Hello. Hi. Hang on, give me one moment. I kind of did a long intro for that just so I could get set up, and now I'm not even like completely ready and set up, but it's whatever. Hi, hello. Um, okay, I think I'm ready. I think. I'm gonna be here for a while, but I think I'm ready. Hello, welcome back. A few days ago, I did the first portion of this series. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Um, and now I am back to uh answer to my an give an answer to my hubris. That's essentially just fancy way of saying that I almost passed out last time, so now I'm back to do it again. Um, Let me swap over to everything in detail. Scene. Hi. You might see that maybe there's a few things different. That's to be expected, honestly. But whatever. I try to keep things just about the way that they were, but I give no promises ever, so don't expect any. Hi. Here, let me come into frame. How about uh so everything in detail. If you haven't been here before, I'm going through all of the Half-Life games and giving the one opinion, the one finalized opinion that will ever be given about these games. And that's what I'm here for. We're on Half-Life 2. I'm gonna restart it because I played through Water Hazard and Root Canal kind of dead. I was very tired. And so I'm back. And we're just gonna replay through all that. I have a honey. Woohoo. And yeah. A little bit of a slower start, I imagine. Just given that Sox is streaming right now, so I fully anticipate a raid or whatever, and then like all of a sudden I'm going to be like saying some inane bullshit, and then Sox is gonna raid me or something. I don't know. The one fear I have right now. Oh shit! Hello, hello, welcome. All right, we're gonna let's play the video game. Video game. I don't actually have Half-Life 2 launched. I don't I don't prepare a lot. I usually just hit go live and hope for the best. Let me make sure OBS picks this up. Hey, look at that. I don't know if there's really much to talk about other than just jumping right on in. So we're gonna... Things might be a little bit quiet. I don't know what happened to my audio setup. I'm just gonna bump up. That should be fine. Then we can just adjust as we need to.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Yeah. Probably due to get a little bit reduced,
Not
but
that I
I
wish to imply
anticipate
you
it
have
should be
been
fine.
sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... Well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
All right. At this point, I can talk a little bit about expectations. Firstly, I do want to admit a personal bias. I grew up with Half-Life 2 more than I did Half-Life 1.
See you get on. No matter how many times I've been relocated, I don't get used to it.
So, that is something to keep in mind for this, I guess. Something I would like.
Well, end of the line.
End of a line. Ah!
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers.
But this stuff, it's all I
I
have
thought
left.
so much of City 17 that I
All right, I'm moving.
Were you the only ones on that
my
train?
administration here in the Citadel.
Guess I can... Actually, it might be worthwhile to talk a little bit more about expectations. Like,
That's enough of that.
And so,
Um,
here to stay or
so,
passing
I grew up with Half-Life 2 in, like, my formative years. Like, I remember saving up money to buy the orange box. So, I have a lot more personal... Like, I have a lot more memories with Half-Life 2.
Green again? I was hoping I'd seen the last
Whether
one
that
in
be
14.
better or good... Like, better or for worse.
Base of operations.
But...
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our
This must be a
finest
mistake.
remaining urban
I got a
centers.
standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
How tall is Freeman?
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon, Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman! I expected more warning.
Yeah, you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex is around here somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Well, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And, Gordon, good to see you.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna
I
have to make your
love
own way to
Half-Life
Dr.
2.
Clark.
Oh, hi Sophie.
This is a game that I know.
Here. Let me turn on Discord. And let me give you side stream.
Get a move on. Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep
Listen,
going
Half-Life
till
2 is
you're
my
in the
favorite game.
plaza.
I could talk about this game
Meet up with
forever.
you later.
I love this video game. It's like perfect. There's no issues with it in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know if I agree with you on that, actually.
I'm joking.
I don't know if I agree with you on that when the Nexus exists.
What do you mean the Nexus?
You know the Nexus?
What's the Nexus?
It's the building with the suppression on it.
Oh.
the suppressor.
Oh.
That's the
oh,
Nexus.
Yeah. Yeah, the Nexus. Yeah, no, yeah, no. That's kind of, yeah. I can't, yeah, I agree with you there.
Thank you for writing. Concern. Of course, your question touches on one of the basic biological impulses. With all its associated
Let's get a meal.
fears for the
Meal.
Meal.
So, something interesting I learned.
also
Oh, wait.
detect
I think you told me this. The pathfinding for this path, like, this little, like, waiting line goes all the way through it.
I
Even though there's, like, 3 people here.
yeah, I
think
told
me
you
that.
I told you that a week ago.
It's gone so far into like my past knowledge that now it's like, oh hey, someone told me this one time.
The other thing about the other thing I don't think I actually told you, the game is actually set up for the player to be part of a line. So like
Oh.
there's nodes for
What?
staying in the line, and if the player is in one of them, then it gets classified as occupied. So if I stood like right here, then if somebody new came in and stood in the line, they would stand right behind me. And then if I go up one, they go up one, and bus forward.
Well, that's actually, oh, that's advanced.
It's the one time it's used in the entire game.
Well, you know, Half-Life 2 has a habit of making things really cool and then only use them in one set piece.
I do want to make a DMV map using those entities. I think it would be
DMV.
extremely funny.
Oh, it's like watching paint dry. Oh, that's actually, it sounds way cool actually. I would want that. You just sit there in line? Oh.
Yeah, I think you're going to the line, so...
Oh, really? They actually have...
Yes,
oh,
you're going
shit.
to the line.
That's sick.
The line system is a little bit broken.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's broken now. Because, if I remember correctly, Here. What? No?
That's fucked
I'm
up.
in line. I'm in line. Hey, there you go. And if I do that, she moves forward.
Wow.
The thing is, this is a little bit broken. What happens is that every time food is given, a 20-second timer starts.
Yeah.
And after the 20-second timer, it checks for if there's anyone in line. I think it plays the whole you get food animation 20 seconds in an interval. The issue with that is that that sort of interval is activated when a citizen leaves the line. So if there's nobody in there after 20 seconds, then the whole thing breaks.
Well, that's
Which
great.
is what is happening now.
Huh.
This citizen will never get food, no matter how long you wait.
She's gonna starve here.
It's fucked up, isn't it?
This is so mean and evil.
It's something that I've considered. How would you fix that? And the
Well, I
answer
guess-
is just to start the interval when someone gets to the front of a line.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Ah,
Goo
bitch
Lagoon.
queen. Ah, CD17. I love... See, like, Black Mesa is cool because it's like, oh, you're in science lab, scary. This game is, like, imposing, but in the opposite way, because in Black Mesa, at least, like, you're learning stuff as people go. You're just slotted into this world, and there's just, like, a scary tower, and you just have to deal with that.
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday of how, like, I do love the sort of world building where you're just dropped into a world where that's just normal for everyone. There's no
Yeah.
need to explain it to you, because
Yeah.
that's how everyone lives.
Like, if you saw that Strider, do you just be like, what the fuck is that ant? What is that? It's like a giraffe.
Someone spawned ants.
Wait, why didn't that box break?
It doesn't break.
It doesn't?
No.
I could have sworn there's a box you... Oh, no, it's the one outside the first time you jump through a window.
Yeah.
Oh. That one doesn't break, though. Huh. Well.
This is how it always starts.
Oh, I love these
First the
guys.
building, then
Then
the
the whole block.
They have no reason to come to our place.
No worry,
Don't
we'll
worry, they'll
find
find
one. Hang on. I had a notification.
Ah, scanner. Whee! That's called fun. I know it. Oh, baby noise. Why does baby noise do this? I'm still scared of baby noise. Ow! I got a headache. You can't just whack me.
You can actually find the missing piece to this.
Yeah. Isn't it,
It's in here.
Oh, like, oh, yeah. I always remembered that. I don't know why.
Boot.
There's like the boot. Yeah, the boot. I know that boot. And then over here, there's a bike in the hallway.
Yeah.
I know that. I know it. I remember it. There's a bike in the hallway, and also like, there's like the green or the yellow boxes, I think, somewhere. Oh, it's a red one. Shit. Well, now I look stupid. Boom. See, I'm smart. Classics of gaming. Are they just like, there's no like actual citizen in there? They just throw around a bunch of props?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that you knocking? I didn't even know we still had a door.
I love that this guy is just fucked up. This guy is just crunk.
Oh,
TV.
I thought you were a
TV.
cop.
He's one of us.
He missed.
Down there.
I told you they'd be coming for us next.
I hope you're wrong.
Throw a TV. You can put anything on that TV, like minions. They got a Tesla Cybertruck. That's exactly what it is. I like the one they go.
What
My
are
favorite.
we going to do?
Something about this intro. I don't know what it is, but it feels
End.
so good.
Please.
Cause like it just feels like I'm there, you know? It's like I can totally see this being not only justified. Oh, okay, well now I don't. Now I'm out of. Now I'm. This ruined this. I feel so distant from this now. You've ruined this game for me.
Well, no worries. I'll improve it.
Take a shit. Just you could take a shit better than this game. Oh. No, but like the tram sequence in you know Half-Life. Good. I like that it shows everything you need to know. Like here's all the crazy OSHA violations. In this game, it's like, hey, you want to fuck around in a video game? Go on ahead. And to me, that feels more real. I don't know why. Uh-oh.
I'm sure that's nothing. Furniture.
Furniture.
Hey, you! In here!
I remember trying to run in this section, and I got so lost.
There's no time to lose.
You take a left turn.
life!
You take a left turn.
Yeah.
You take a
I
right
got stuck in
turn.
this bathroom. I don't know why. I
It-
love the section of running up the stairs.
Keep moving. Head for the roof.
It sucks they kill this guy.
This guy go die.
It's so sad. Wah.
Oh, I've got Discord notifications. I need to check them.
Go ahead and check. Oh, we watch this guy struggle with a door, and you are not running away from it.
I love that. Permanent off-world relocation.
Permanent off-world relocation.
I'm hurt. B. Oh, I guess it's relevant to talk about here. I got sandbox access the other day.
You did! I was like, oh my god, no way. That's actually pretty good. I have no idea how that even works.
Mine.
Oh. Suit energy.
I didn't even know you could kill those with props.
There's a very old Twitch clip of me from 2018 of me throwing a TV at a city scanner in a Half-Life 2 mod and instantly breaking it.
Like the game or the scanner?
The scanner.
Oh, okay. I would
Like-
just love for the game to crash.
Well, now I fucked it up.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Haha. Can't get me. Can't get me.
Oh, white. I know that one.
Yeah, it's me.
Hello.
Hi, Alex.
Dr. Freeman, I
Dr.
presume.
Freeman, I presume.
You were too early.
I don't give a shit.
Hurry.
Wow.
I just want to prove I knew the line, not that I know who this bitch is.
Okay.
I know it. Can you jump out the window, by the way? Thank you.
Dr. Kleiner said you'd be
No.
coming this way.
Hang on, I'm doing something.
I don't think it occurred to
Important.
him that
You're
you
thinking
might not
about
have
it.
a map.
I know. Well, that's fine.
No, I was doing something else.
I'm Alex Vance. I
Whoa.
worked with you back in Black Mesa.
I
I'm sure
heard
you
about
don't
you on the
remember me, though.
movies.
Huh?
Man, a few words, aren't you?
What?
In the movies. There's like a movie, and then you can
Remember
like move
him
your
from Black
hands.
Mesa? Your old administrator.
I can't go in
Dad
here.
started on Dr. Breen. Through here.
There's a hole.
Hole.
What? I'm also stuck in it. Loading. Funny, you showing up on this day in particular.
Nice.
We've been helping people
I always
establish
thought
city
there
on
was
foot.
something behind this vent.
It's a dangerous route to narcotics
That does look like a very
radio
suspicious
canals.
vent.
Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way.
Awesome.
Here, let me buy you a drink. Oh, and by the way, nice to finally meet you.
I want a drink though. Whoa! Whoa!
Lamar, come out of there!
Come out of there!
Everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex. Well,
I love
almost
it.
all right.
I love this
Lamar
scene is so
has
good.
gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping and my goodness.
Gordon Freeman. It really is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering around outside. Bit of a
Wish you would have thrown in a comment
We owe a great
about
deal to Dr.
a ridiculous
Freeman,
tie
even
or
if
something.
trouble
That would have
does
been great.
tend to follow in his wake.
Yes,
I must
yes.
say, Gordon, you come at a very opportune time.
Touch it.
Alex has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass.
Let's
your-
go, let's go.
Let's just see if this thing works, okay?
Well, is he here?
Yo, zoom in physics.
Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
The more that I look back at this game, I really do realize that, like, oh yeah, this is just like a physics game. And that's what they wanted it to be. But it works so well in its favor, because, like,
We'll inaugurate the new
I guess
teleport
just
with a
because of, like,
double
Gary's mod and
transmission.
stuff, if you haven't played
You mean
Gary's
it's
mod,
working?
it doesn't, like, really
Real this
work.
time?
But
Because I still
I
have
don't know,
nightmares
there's just
about
like an
that
aura
guy.
of
No,
goofiness
there's nothing
that
to be
also
nervous
translates
about.
into, like,
We've made
how
major
it's putting you into its
strides since
atmosphere.
Who's that?
I like it.
What cat?
I don't know, I think that's
Doc,
man.
Since he's not taking the streets, you might as
That's
well get him
Goodman.
out of his civvies.
What? Oh dear.
Hey, that's where
you're
you go
right.
later.
I almost forgot. Barney,
Go away.
I'll give you the honor.
Huh.
Could you not be
I've gotta
fucking
get back on my
rude?
shift, but okay.
I love that this guy looks melted.
Oh, he does look a little sloppy. Is that the low poly model?
Yeah.
Nice. I could barely tell.
Ah! Damn it, get it off me!
Lamar.
Lamar.
I
Lamar.
thought you got rid of that pest.
Certainly not.
Petty Lamar.
Never fear, Gordon. She's
Get it,
bee-beaked
Petty?
and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head, fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from me!
Here, my pet. Hop up.
Bye.
No, not up there. No, no. Careful, Lamar. Those
Those are
quite
quite fragile.
Oh, fie. It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Yeah, longer if we're lucky.
Barney, you're not an animal person.
I never knew that Hedy Lamar actually did, like, science stuff. And that's why, like, I didn't know about Hedy Lamar
Well,
lore
Gordon, your HEV suits
until, like, really
fits you like a
recently.
glove. At least the glove parts do. I've made a few modifications, but I'll just acquaint you
Oh.
with the essentials. Now let's see.
Ow.
The Mark
Mark
V
V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
Oh dear.
Doc, we don't have time for this. At least get that suit juiced up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall.
I love how dynamic this scene is.
I've
if you don't get the suit yourself, Barney opens it up. If you've already tried your suit, this line doesn't play.
Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's just so good.
There's little bits, because, like, everything feels interactable, but not even in the physics engine sense.
You can just toy with things.
It feels like you're touching stuff and it's like making impact. I mean, you know, in Half-Life 1, can you throw a paint can at a scanner until it explodes? I don't think so. Can you throw a paint can at Barney until he goes, "Stop that, will you, Gordon?" Like, no. The Barney will just go, "Ah!" and then shoot you in the head.
You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
That's not the way you get it, is it?
Indeed it is, and it's our intention to send him packing.
You should, break the thing on top of the teleporter.
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
get the defense energy. It's my favorite thing. It's so good.
Let's see the massless.
Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! That's RNG manipulation.
I don't know about that one.
I know this game really well. I used to speedrun this game, you know?
Once?
My PB.
And then it got your dreams got destroyed?
Well, I did it like 3 times and I perfected my run. Did I ever get sub 4 hours? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
All I remember is
ever?
that I gave you $100.
Give me $100 to suffer and it worked really well.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if... Oh man. Did I ever get sub 4? Because that was my favorite.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Gone.
I still have nightmares about that cat.
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
I didn't get sub 4? Well, fuck.
My relief is
I know what I gotta do
almost
soon.
palpable.
Oh dear.
Well, I can't take all the credit.
Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are.
Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon.
Why did they have to do Alex
I
first?
can see your
You know?
MIT education really
So they can do the bit where the teleporter breaks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position.
Well, I mean, like, in lore. Like, why do they have to do Alex first?
I don't know, Alex just walked in first.
Excellent.
I feel like, you know,
Initializing in 3.
I don't know, maybe Gordon could have done it first. He's a high-value subject.
Barney, if you'd be so kind.
So is Alex.
Gordon.
Yes, indeed. We're ready to
Also, learning
project
Gordon was
forward.
27
Au
really
voyage,
threw me as a,
and
like,
best
threw me
of
like a
luck
brick.
in
I
your
didn't know.
future endeavors. Final
I didn't know how old he was, but, like, 27 was not what I was guessing.
Is it?
It's your pet, the freaking head helper.
There's a crow here.
Yay. I didn't know that was a thing.
Sure. It seems to be some kind of interference.
Is it still there?
Something is drawing him away.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
Would have been funny if you left a crow in Dr. Breen's office. Almost said house.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is. Oh, we're losing it again.
All but certain it was.
Gorgos Fredos.
Wow.
He didn't come through.
They should have made a comeback, I think.
The itchiest lore.
Yeah.
Not many underwater moments in Half-Life 2 anyway.
Well, I don't know. Water Hazard could have used, like, a couple. Like, you couldn't kill it, but it would, like, chase after you. That would have been nice. Ah! No, no. Squish like bug. Crush your head like watermelon. Ah! Ah! Oh, it made a little hurt noise. I've never heard that before. What? I've heard that one, but never the wow. That's one. I never understood why, like, scanners never, dropped suit things after this point. It always weirded me out. Like, why
I
don't
think
they?
it's dependent on how much suit you already have.
Really? Shit. Cause like I never knew like. I don't know. I never thought about it. Upcoming, we have the Toblerone bar, classic. There it is, Toblerone. That's the bubbles going to make the Hershey's Air chocolate.
What?
Do you know what I mean? That might just be a me thing.
The Citadel's on
You know what I mean?
lit.
Though?
I've never seen it lit up like that before. No, I'm choosing to ignore what you just said because it sounds like nonsense to me.
Canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they
There
can.
won't be soon.
I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out
So
there,
is
buddy.
that the original crowbar, or is he just making?
I
a
think
bit?
he's gaming with you.
Okay. Okay. I
He's
see.
being a funny.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because he
like,
says
the
in
legend-
episode 1, hey, don't stop dropping these around. I don't have too many of them.
Oh yeah. I guess yeah, that could be taken like that because the entire thing with Gordon is that like his symbol was the crowbar, like the lambda.
Yeah.
So I get it.
In the acclaimed officially licensed Half-Life 2 comic, A Place in the West, they talk about that a little bit at the beginning. Which, by the way, the first chapter is free on Steam.
I've never heard of it actually. Well, I've heard of it. Like I know there's like a Half-Life comic, but I didn't know it was official.
Officially licensed, yeah.
Really? Well, now I have to check that out. Shit.
First edition, available for free on Steam.
I remember playing this game for the first time, and oh god, whenever I got into like a new game, like just like growing up, I would I would do this thing where I would just like read a bunch of fanfic just surrounding that game. Like I did it with Half-Life, I did it with Portal. What other games did I do that with? Oh god, I don't know, but I remember the Half-Life one specifically because like all they would do is they would just retell the entire game but in text form, and I loved that shit for some reason. I ate it up. I was like, yeah, he's driving a boat, yeah. I love this guy running down the stairs. Favorite scene, because the fucking yes, it's so good. It's so good. That's just so good. It's like yes. I don't know why, but like the Citadel right there and like seeing all the scanners come out of it, whilst like this single Metro cop is running after you, it's like the calm before the storm, basically, for me. It's like, yeah, these guys have no idea what the fuck they're dealing with. Do you wait for it to stop or do you just go?
I just go because I'm a god.
Let's fucking go. That's how you do it.
Yeah!
Gamer.
Well, I've seen people rag on the pistol in Half-Life 2 a lot, but I like it. It doesn't pretend to be anything it isn't. Like, I don't feel like I'm trying to use a hand cannon here.
Yeah, like, it doesn't, like, it's not punchy, but I think that's the point, because these Metro cops that you get it from, and, like, the pistols that will be manufactured 20 years after, you know, all this shit, I feel like they wouldn't be as punchy. You'd have a hard time finding weapons that do real damage.
I'm more not so mean, like, just in gameplay terms, where it's like, it doesn't pretend to be a fucking Desert Eagle. It's not pretending to be anything it isn't.
Yeah.
Like, people will rag on it being like, oh, it's too low damage or something, I don't know.
Well, that's like
I've seen, like, one argument about this, and it's the one argument that I remember.
Yeah, I think Sophie Baby talked about the same thing. But, like, because, like, in Half-Life 1, it's more accurate. It has 2 firing modes, but, like...
You don't... I mean, you don't use the pistol in Half-Life 1.
Well, apparently you're supposed to use it in conjunction with the SMG because you can... It's more accurate.
Who cares?
But I don't... Yeah, I don't agree with that because you can just kill someone way faster with the SMG, so...
Yeah, I literally never used... Like, after a certain point, I found no use for the pistol in Half-Life 1.
And I think that's just how it goes. Like, in Doom, you don't ever switch to the pistol. Like, that's not... Like, in games like that, you just don't... That's like a starting weapon. You don't ever use it again. And I meant like Doom, not like the 19 like whatever one. I mean like the newer one.
I mean,
You could beat the whole game with it though.
you could.
You could. In Half-Life you could do this as well.
Well, yeah, because you can just shoot down a helicopter with a pistol.
Yep. I find that really funny.
It's so funny. I killed a helicopter during Half-Life 1 with a revolver, and that was extremely funny.
Oh yeah.
Incredibly good.
I think the revolver is like an upgraded pistol, and that's what you should be using. Because if you're gonna use the pistol in last resort uses, like J-Man on the TV, yeah, you see it. Okay, good night, miss. Thanks for coming. I think that. Oh yeah, I love that there's just a Vortigon here. Hi.
Yeah.
Is this the first time you see a Vortigon? No, you see the one in the.
No,
yeah,
you see the one at the very beginning of the game. This is the second time.
I think this is the one you recognize.
No, this is the third time.
Oh. This is the one you recognize, though. I recognize this and I went, oh, these are like the weird things from the first game.
These are the guys.
These are guys.
These are just the dudes.
About the pistol, though, like, I think I don't see a reason to ever use the Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2 one, because if you're ever using a pistol, that means you're really low in SMG, so you're already really low in pistol. And also, I love this introduction to the Barnacle, by the way. Very good.
Everyone always talks about the Barnacle.
Very good. It's great. You should say it. It's good.
Hey, over here. Help!
I think the revolver is exactly what the pistol is once you get into the later parts. Because it's a hand cannon. You can use it as a primary, whatever you like, or you can just use it as a backup. I never noticed that barrel down until like my 5th playthrough. I'm not even joking.
Well, that's your
I always
problem.
just came up behind them and shot them like. Bye. Oh, I love this shooting section. It just feels, you know. And I don't think this is nostalgia per se. I just think like, yeah, of course you'd want to sit there and shoot. Like, why wouldn't you? You just shoot, you win. You feel good. And they blow it up. Very sad. I didn't know this was Lambda Cache until I had to go get the Lambda achievement. Never noticed that shit. That's just bananas.
There's more than bananas ones. That one I probably noticed on like my first playthrough. I'm sorry,
No,
Sophie.
Oh, there's one as soon as you get out of I'm gonna spoil Half-Life 2 right now.
It's a
Whenever you get
20-year-old
out of-
game.
Well, you know, when you get out of Isaac's lab for the second time, like after the Nova Prospect teleport, there's one like right after you meet Dog. I didn't know. That was the last one I ever got because it's the most insane one to get. Do you know about that one?
I don't know what you're talking
When we
about.
get there, I'll show you. It's
I
so
probably
fucking
actually I
bananas.
probably know what you're talking about.
It's like hidden in this corner that like you would never ever go back there. It's a good place to hide stuff, I guess. Aren't those barrels indestructible for a moment so you can't shoot them down like that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I never knew. I had to ask.
Huh? Die.
Cannonball!
Ragdoll magnets, my beloved.
Okay, I might... Okay, no, not this part. There's a part coming up where, like, you have to do some jumps over, like, in this little water area.
Yeah, it's
make
pretty
it-
brutal.
And, like, it's, like, a bunch of wood. It's really hard, but if you can, like... The way that, like, you jump around, it feels so good.
It's pretty brutal, yeah. It's the one part of Root Canal that I don't remember too fondly of, even though I'm pretty used to it at this point.
This beginning stuff?
Huh?
This beginning stuff is, like, some of the most memorable for me. I don't know why. I'm just like, yeah. You throw a barrel down, you shoot it. It's like tactile. You're like, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm singing this game's praises way too much, but like I remember this game so well.
Here's the brutal part. Yeah.
Yeah, this
The
is
trick
part I
is
was
you just
talking
stay underwater.
about. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, Nope, no damage. Nope.
I still find it ridiculous that
It's a bit silly.
No, the aux power. This game's aux power has some advantages and some serious disadvantages.
I'm very glad they
improved on
fixed
it.
it
Yeah.
later. Oh.
I'm glad they did that instead of just rolling with it for the rest of the series.
They
Honestly,
changed
if they did
it.
a patch current year, I'd be fine with it. Okay, this
Sort-
part though.
I'm taking a drink of Gatorade.
Do we need to talk about this part?
What?
This physics puzzle?
It's the obligatory physics puzzle. That
Well, you know. I feel like this one is the most hand-holdy, but that's only because it's the beginning of the game.
you know,
And,
you
like,
just gotta
and
look
back in
around a little
2000
bit.
Well, back
Actually,
in 2004, games didn't do this. You know, like, there were no, like, physics puzzle games where you're like, oh yeah, I need to move stuff on this. Like, this is, like, a new thing, so you gotta ease them into it. Episode 2's physics puzzles are insane, though.
they're so good, Bo.
They are really, really
Look,
good.
you got
but,
the
like,
soda cans and the paint cans, so. Whoa, got blown over.
wow, only one of them!
Oh, look, there's junk up there that got blown over. And then it's, like, even more in here.
And it's like, okay, get ready to die.
Whoa! Cool physics objects.
Eddie Lamar. Yo, I love this course back here. Don't know why.
That's all I needed.
I just like it.
What are you doing in my home? Now that's a reference two people will get.
I don't know that one actually.
It's from Wayne's Half-Life 2 VR.
Oh, I actually didn't watch that. I've been meaning to, but it keeps slipping my mind.
It was like the first thing I ever watched from Wayne. What are you doing in my home?
Wow, 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 wow. Nice.
Huh.
What? I didn't know that. That's sick. What? Don't tell me there's stuff up there. Okay.
I don't think so.
Whew. I was like, no way. This first area has so much more shit than I thought there was.
No, I don't think there is. Yeah.
Okay. Man, I would have fucking screamed. No. Stormy, I think the Half-Life 2. The Half-Life 1 one, of course, everyone knows.
Yeah, I know.
HOVR.
Everyone knows HOVR AI. Nobody knows about
way before
HO2 VR.
When was that? That was like January of that year or something?
It was, yeah, it was like 2019, I believe.
Oh, like late 2019.
It was-
he did
I think it
Half-Life
was-
2, but the AI is self-aware.
Yeah.
And like,
No,
it
he
was way
just
less.
did like Half-Life 2 VR.
Oh, I thought that there was like AI in the game or something.
No, it was just like whatever the fuck they wanted to do. So there was like,
Oh.
We're tearing up the railroad, covering our tracks.
Oh, it's good, Stormy.
The last one through.
it looks like you're gonna be the last one through.
Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance.
I'm wearing an orange suit. I never got this conversation because it's like, dude, I'm in an orange like fucking combat suit with a gun.
Oh shit! Too late. Yeah.
It
What's
was
his name,
always just
Bill?
sort of funny. Matt.
Bill. Oh man. I think this area was most likely done like before they squared away when you get the HEV suit, and they just like restructured it around. I think that's like at least what they did with it.
I
but-
think it's supposed to be a line talking about, you know, it's just supposed to be a sort of joke of like, wait, you're not actually supposed to be able to stand a chance here.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But
like
I don't know. I
they
just
do that
think
several
it's like the
times.
one part of the game where I think it's like a little bit awkward storytelling.
It's a little bit world building, a little bit, you know, taking liberties, but it's fine.
Got him.
I honestly just skip all of these man hacks. I just run by. And I'm like, I have no care in the world until I get to this part, and I go, uh-oh. And then I get blown up immediately, because I don't think. That was a sick catch. Yeah? Oh, okay. I forgot.
Rest in peace, Matt.
Good night, Matt. Sleep well. Ooh. Okay, I don't like that door over there, actually. This area right here, like the kind of outdoor section, I kind of hate this part. I don't know why. Something about this is like
Literally
aesthetically
just
awful.
walk by.
I don't know why.
You don't have to
like
even
it.
deal with any of it.
Yeah, like I didn't even know this was a thing at all. Why would you wait?
Because if there's props blocking your way. And if you're a gamer from 2004.
I've never seen a prop before, sorry. Also, I want to say your aim with the pistol is impeccable.
I have a
Like,
lot.
how the fuck are you doing that?
Oh, whoops.
CB violation's about to kick in, or whatever it is. The sick drum beat, or whatever it is. You know it.
Everyone always gets like fucking hyped over CP violation, and I just don't care for it.
Which one is that one?
The one you're just talking about?
No, is that the one that starts with like the d? Because I don't like that one. I like the other one that kicks in over here.
I'm literally talking about what you're talking about.
What? There's two of them? You know what I mean, though? I mean, this song right here. I think this is kind of banger. Yeah.
There's actually a reason to use the like pistol over SMG in some moments here, because it's like it's inaccurate as
Low
shit.
ammo. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I didn't need to grow that up. Whoa. Die. Ah, I'm scared.
What do you think is the best Half-Life 2 song, then?
The ending song in episode 2, which is also the song in Lost Coast.
Oh.
What's it called? Dark Interval, I believe?
I like the,
Hang on.
the one that
I
plays
use Steam
at
Music
the-
Player, so I can just check.
Oh, yeah. You can't just go look. I like the one that plays at the end of Ravenholm. Something about that is, like, solemn.
Yeah,
It's very
Requiem
good.
for Ravenholm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Interval is probably my favorite Half-Life song. Down we go.
Biden.
Joe Biden.
This is good. This is good. Okay, I never liked this section up here. I like this section's very hit or miss for me because like, I always got caught in this barnacle. There you go.
Doink.
I don't know. Something about this section's like very hit or miss. Like these pipes is cool, but I don't like this outdoor bit. It pisses me off for some reason. Who fucking knows?
I love the man hack there. Man hack.
Man. Ow. Guard yourself. I didn't know about the secret lamp here till like years ago. I
Yeah, there's a
never
man
got it.
hack on this side.
I don't know. I wasn't thinking.
This is the first time you get the SMG grenade.
It wasn't for me.
For a lot of people, the first SMG grenade is given to you during a helicopter fight scene, but there's actually 2 different opportunities for you to get it.
Wait, really? Huh.
That was the first one, then there's a second one as well that I'll show.
This is the song that I don't get behind. This is CB violation, I'm pretty sure. It's good, you know?
Maybe the reason why I defend the pistol is because I'm just so godly with it.
Yeah, maybe you're just really good.
Oh, here it comes. It's time for that one part of the game.
Oh,
Wow, I'm scared.
I don't know. I think this room's kind of funny.
It's very goofy.
It's like, hey, you like physics? Here you go. Bunch of fucking barrels in your goddamn face. I don't know. Like, I feel like the focus on physics lends itself well because it's always going to be a novelty. It's been a novelty since 2004. It's really funny to see them fucking fly in the air because you caused the barrel to explode. It feels good.
Whoa, funk water analog. Why do I know that entity name? I don't know. I've never used it once in my life.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Funk water analog is the entity you use for moving water.
Half-Life aficionado over here.
The only downside of it is that you cannot use expensive water textures with it, aka you can't have reflections.
Oh. Okay, I fucking hate this, but I'm dead serious. It takes me more than 2 minutes to do this, and it pisses me off. Good physics, but this pisses me off. I like that. You got so lucky there. Do you understand?
No.
How lucky you got?
I don't think I'm lucky. I think I'm just good.
No, you got so lucky. The physics
can
were
watch-
just in your favor.
Sophie, you can watch the little bit that I played of this last night at like 2 a.m. as I'm slowly getting knocked out by anxiety medication. I did that in one go as well.
I don't believe it. For me, like, I always fuck that up. Like, I always, like, have, like, two little things just... Skull! I always have 2 little things just sitting there, and I can't get on top of them because the water physics, whenever you're sitting on top of an object, is fucked to shit. It's so bad. I'm so bad at that.
Is there anything over here again? No, there isn't.
I don't like this part either. I'm realizing that I don't like a lot of small parts. I guess just because they feel like, I don't know. I guess they feel trivial. I don't know. I think this is a little bit ridiculous, though. Like, what happens if you break these boards? Are you just fucked? Like...
Well, I mean, if you break the boards, there's bees.
Oh,
you walk,
okay,
and then you do a jump, and then you walk.
Sure.
There's a very funny moment. I think if you go here, you get stuck, and due to how Half-Life 2, how Source handles velocity, you will just either lose almost all of your health, or you die instantly.
Oh, yeah, like canon, yeah.
Yeah. That's just funny little funky thing with physics.
Shoutouts to the pickaxe from that one town full of radioactive glue.
What?
Hey,
Remember that?
you're Freeman, aren't you?
Yeah.
We got word you were coming. You got here at a bad time.
Black Mesa East to Station 6. Do you read? Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver. Lend him the
Hi,
airboat
Alex.
and give him all the help you can. Repeat, Gordon Freeman
Hell yeah.
has returned. It is critical he reaches Black Mesa East.
Better get going now.
I like
Bye.
how they call it Black Mesa East. That's kind of funny. Because it's not literally Black Mesa East, right?
No, it's just a place.
Yeah, they just, yeah. Oh, I like it when these guys die. Check it out. Crazy.
Going.
I guess that really would kill you, huh? these are so ridiculous when you're not confused by them. Also, no one looks at this zombie transformation scene right here. No one looks at this. It's like a straight call-out back to, like, the one in Half-Life 1. And no one looks at it, because they're running through this. That's so good. Like, it's just so silly.
I always like, though, when it's not the one thing you're focusing on.
Yeah.
Oh, here's this part. You get to learn that zombies throw projectiles at you,
Oh, those
but they
do
can't
so
hit you
much
because of
damage.
a fence.
No. I remember getting hit by those very vividly.
Well, if you stay back here, because it's like, oh, zombie. Because this is the first time you have a zombie coming towards you. Unless you do the secret.
Hello. This tunnel of electricity is kind of ridiculous.
I love it.
It's kind of silly because it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it does. Look.
Why would you ever touch the wall? Oh, okay. Well, it kills these. That's great.
Oh,
That
you
thing
touch the
just-
walls because you're a clumsy gamer. Also, I think this headcrab just burrowed into a crate.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
It's called solid snake. That actually got me. That actually did get me. You don't even need to fight those. Well, they really had drop pods of head crabs, huh? Well, yeah, that's how you get them. Okay, I love this part. I love this. This is my favorite.
Hey, Dr. Freeman. I've been hoping you'd show up.
You were just using this and now I have it.
And ready to go.
Whoa, whoa.
It's gonna be tough dodging civil protection out there in the open, but drive hard and you'll make it. You'll find
Oops.
more help at Station
Why would-
7. Ends up the river.
You're one suit point away. If only you didn't step on that thing in the
Now.
beginning like I told you to do.
I had 100 at one point. So it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, you know, RNG.
This
bad
game
RNG.
literally has no RNG.
I know, I'm doing a bit. This is...
If you
I
go
like
over
this.
here,
Yeah.
I believe this gives
Oh, wow.
you 100 bullets for your pistol.
Really?
It's the only time the large pistol ammo is used, I believe.
Huh. I find out new things about this game every fucking day. And I've played this for years. Box. Don't tell me there's something behind here.
No, it's just ad grab.
Oh. Crabby, crabby, crabby. I love this gate opening noise. I'm gonna talk over it. There's something really good about the do 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 do. I don't know.
Here we are. Here's the part that I got people angry at Twitter, angry at me on Twitter about.
Why? What?
Because I made a I made a little joke video where this segment here immediately transitions to Black Mesa East.
Oh yeah,
That's like
you
a
fall
funny-
down in the. Yeah.
Yeah. You fall down and it's immediately Black Mesa East. And I made so many people angry on Twitter trying to tell me, no, actually, no, root canal and water hazard are good, actually. Which I wasn't aware that was an actual opinion. I got someone telling me that there was one segment here which I really don't like and I really don't think is good, actually telling me, no, it's good, you're just bad at the video game.
Wait, what section?
It's the part where it's like you have to take the airboat and jump over fire. I don't like that. It's force damage. I'll talk about it once we're there.
I think I know what you're talking. Is it when like they set the oil tanker on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what
I
you're
don't
talking
like
about.
that
I don't
part.
think that's. I don't know. Force damage isn't that bad though. It's like a little bit.
Well, I would be a lot more fine with it if you were guaranteed to be at high health.
This
There have
fucking
been
part-
many times where
that
I'm
head
at.
crab scared me so
There'd
bad.
be many times where I was left at like 5 health after that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would just have to deal with the upcoming APC. I don't think
okay,
that's
yeah.
good.
No. I think I do agree with you there. They do kind of liberally use the fucking the APCs here.
I don't like the APCs that much.
If the rockets weren't fucking heat seeking, like I'd be fine. Also nice. Oh my.
Hey down there, supplies. Look out below. The city scanner eventually comes towards you because this guy despawns.
Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, this section I genuinely enjoy. I like not even like from like oh you're teaching the player about physics. It's like no, I just like getting these barrels and putting them here. It's fun.
Funny barrel.
Funny.
That works.
Hey, it's applying force onto it. Now I can go.
I love it when you hear like a little pop like that. You just go bonk. That's so good. This dropship is kind of cool actually. I never noticed the G-man on this malfunctioning screen up here. I never noticed that.
It's like that on all of the malfunctioning screens.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Barrel.
Why? Wait, where are you? What? I looked away for 2 seconds. I was looking at something, and then where the hell are you?
I'm in a lambda cache.
What? I've never seen this before. Where is this? I gotta see where the entrance is, and then I'll know. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, I know this one. Yep.
Fool.
Listen, I never said I was smart.
Always felt cool to do.
I love that! Loading. I love this chapter loading. For some reason, people, okay, that like freaked me out. I didn't know you could just run into those with no consequence. Oh, never mind, there's consequence. I don't know why people say this, but I've heard several complaints about the setting of Half-Life 2, and that quote-unquote European countrysides aren't interesting.
I mean, fair, but I can also say that I don't like desert environments, but there's plenty of people who love desert environments.
Okay, well, I think Source Games are just really good at doing desert environments. Cough, cough, Dust Bowl. Cough, cough.
No, I just mean like in general. Like,
Yeah.
I just mean in general. Like, if you don't like countrysides and such, then, okay.
Well, I don't know. It's just like, it's just a weird complaint to me because, like, I don't know.
It's like I don't quite enjoy the setting of Half-Life 1 because I feel like it's a lot of corridors, but I know plenty of people who love Half-Life 1 setting. It's like,
yeah.
I don't know, is that, like, I mean, it's all opinionated, but always like that. I'm on fire.
I like that you could just throw grenades here.
Yeah, and you can blow these up. No reason to do so.
Wait, really? What? Since when?
Forever.
What? I've never done this before. You're doing really well at it, though.
It's damaging it. See?
Wow, that's kind of crazy. And there's a guy over here with the man hack.
If you kill this guy fast enough, the man hacks don't spawn.
Yeah, because he has to throw them.
No, he has to
whatever.
activate them.
Oh. Don't they like throw man hacks like out of their hands?
Yeah, sometimes.
I don't have a complaint with this part. Well, I guess I do, but I don't really care that you can just do this. Like, I don't care that you can just do that. I don't know. I think it's funny.
I don't like it. I don't like it because you can't get the grenades all the way over here.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Okay, never knew about that one.
These, I feel like every time these.
Wait, you can just climb those?
I feel like that should be like that. Sometimes they aren't in like fan mods and fan maps, but I feel like whenever it is from here, you should be able to climb the ladder on it.
Okay, I literally never fucking knew you could do that. I never knew you could just climb those. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay.
Here's the second part where you can get the SMG grenade.
What? No. Oh! My mind's blown. Oh my god. I really like this puzzle, okay? I like this puzzle. I think it's really good. This is one of my favorites, I think.
It's satisfying.
It's like, yeah, go ahead. Fucking bust that door open. Because, like, if you're playing the game for the first time, you notice the busted up shit, you go, uh-oh, that's not good. And then you just fucking...
If you go fast enough here, these guys don't spawn.
What? Really? That's crazy. There's so many tidbits about this game. Also, I think you can shoot that dropship, right?
You can, it just doesn't do much.
Well, I think you can, like, damage it, though.
It doesn't do much beyond that, though.
I know.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's explosive only. Here, eat that.
Nice. Don't die, my friend, Star.
I can't die. Told you.
What's the chapter in which, like, they kill like a prisoner so that you can't talk to them? Is that just Nova Prospect? I should have just guessed that.
I think it's during the Nexus.
Is it?
It's during the Nexus.
They kill like a Vortigaunt.
Oh, that's during Nova Prospect.
Okay.
And that's like an interrogation.
Yeah. Okay, I need to be right back. I'll be back in, half an hour-ish?
Okay.
But for now, I'll leave you to it.
All
Good
right.
luck on Water Hazard, and make sure to, win. Okay, well, that's not... Okay, well...
well
really bad example here, Star. Oh god, go look at the APCs. I gotta run, they're coming after me.
Sophie has died. Rest in peace, Sophie. Here's the part that I don't like. This part right here is a little bit silly. Yeah, I'm going this way though, because there's a Lambda cache here. And also... Ah! Bye. Okay, time to go. And this part I don't like. Because I go from 98 to 93, and sometimes that's fine. Other times it's like 20 damage on me. And sometimes you can just be at low health. I don't like that for this section. You're still on the boat? Yes, sadly, I am. I'm still on the boat mostly because I restarted the game, but... If I was still on the boat from previously, I would have gone insane. I don't think there's anything on these. But you can break them. Oh, it's time to compile cube maps. Hang on. Ugh. We have compiled cube maps. This stream has improved. Hey, I'm not gonna go over there yet. I wanna go over to this boat. Skull. Oh, I wish Sophie was here, because I'm about to show off something that is gonna blow her mind. This part's a little bit silly. There's just a lot at once, and you can get overwhelmed pretty quickly. Alright.
Look out, there's an enemy.
Oh, thank you. Got him. Got him with Serpy's help. So now that this section is done, we could just go, but it is actually quite interesting. I believe, go up here. It's just to quickly get around. Can get onto the fence from here. This fence doesn't... yeah, this ladder doesn't work. For some reason. melon. You also get some grenades, but I am full. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There we go. If there's a water hazard, there sure is. There are hazards in the water. H and H2O stands for hazard. It sure does. Right here is usually most people's first time to get the SMG grenade. I believe... thought there was a skull here. Right here is it. Well, I'll just run up here real quick. Some crates for me. Ag life too. Yeah, I've got so much fucking swag right now. Oop, see ya, man. Oh shit. Oh, fuck! Oh yeah, you just ramp over this. God, gulp. Hate the APC that's here. At least for helicopters fucking eating rockets for me. Thanks, dude. Gotta push. Washing machine in. Whoa! I'm so scared.
Hey! You're Freeman, aren't you?
Well, I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see it with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon
You're in the
Freeman.
helicopter? Cynthia, I have bad news for you. You might want to get out of the helicopter.
Gotta move out before the Combine picks us up. Just getting ready to pull out.
We better hurry. Gotta tear down this camp and get out of here.
Greetings to the free man.
Hey, dude.
Come on in. I'll show you what you're up against. Here, take a look at this. This here's the dam. It's just up ahead. Eli's hideout is here, a stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there, with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is, the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you'll have a little more firepower going forward. I think he's just finishing up now. Go on out. There
Why does he have blue?
gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little iron into a fire. Take that chopper down. You'll be able to tear on through to Eli's place.
The freeman will accept this weapon or suffer quickly on the road ahead.
Alright, it's time to game.
For freedom!
Give 'em hell, Doc.
Haha, you're getting fucking owned. Haha, the gunboats. You know, you can't just go into this room here. It's just a storage room. Haha. All right. There's actually an entity in Half-Life 2. It hardly ever gets used. It's right here. That physics canister there. Off it goes. There's only a few moments in Half-Life 2 where they use it, and it's all during Water Hazard. I love it. Whoa, this is just like in the classic GM video. There's actually, there's something here that I'm still not really sure how it was ever intended to be, gotten. Up there's... I don't even know, like, how I would even start getting up there. Yeah, that's... Oops. Might be able to get up there with some barrels. And I'm sure I'm like one of the, like, I swear the number of people who know about this is in like the single, maybe double digits. Because it's just so wild that it's there. I need another prop to even get up there. Oop. This is the stream now. It's me showing this off. Maybe, oh. Okay. I'm spending so long, like, trying to do this, primarily just because I want to show this off, and how you would even get to this if you were playing the game. Why can't I get you up? Here we go. Okay. So, if you go up here, if you manage to get up here, there's a boot and some ammo here. Why? You might ask? Good question. I think I found that out while editing this map one day. And I was just like, wait, what? Wait, huh? Why? This is the one section of Water Hazard I don't have too fond memories of. It's these two APCs. I just have very vague memories of getting overwhelmed there. Alright. This is the end of Water Hazard. Whoa! I could go for the lone void, but I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Here, let me do something real quick. That should help out a little bit. Whoa! I always love the timing of that loading screen.
You've got something. Okay, it's human. Hello? Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman?
Freeman? Gordon Freeman? Is that you?
You've made it here this quickly while Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing about you since long before the Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Clyder when they were at the top of their field. Ah, there we go. You can come through now.
Okay. I'm gonna give one quick BRB. I will be right back. Ooh. Oh, I'm returning to the realm of the living.
Down to Eli right away. He would never forgive me if I kept you waiting. We could certainly
Oh
use some
shit.
extra help around here. We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things would
There he
go
is.
so much faster if we had more people with your training. We're closing in on
Spooky and
reliable
scary
local transport technology.
cheapo model
Something
dot
Combine
MDL.
still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabi-Yau model, but they fail to factor in the dark energy equations. They can tunnel through from their universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement... Oh. Listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together. Where was I? Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black Mesa. We've figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed axis, effectively a dimensional slingshot, so we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through. Oh, here's Eli now.
All right, good. You keep right up.
Eli, look who I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman. Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it? Now, let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
I'm suddenly like thinking back to Blue Shift, where one of my primary complaints with Blue Shift was that there's a very large section of the game that was dedicated to just someone talking to you. But I'm sort of like, it's sort of a similar thing right now, where there is just a large portion of the game set aside just for...
I'm not sure what that does. Alex brings in the strangest things.
I don't know. I think it's largely, like, due to context within Half-Life. Like, Half-Life 1 is a very on-rails sort of game. You're always moving forward. So I think it's a little bit more jarring in Blue Shift. Or for a pretty large section, it changes.
The Vortigaunt said you were here. I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I believe he broke your record, honey.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you can handle yourself out there.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad, please.
Can never make that sound. So good.
Take a look at this, Gordon.
It's been...
Alex, I thought you were on watch.
The Vortigaunts relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should be in here working on the portal.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time, as well as installing it.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Sure. Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
The zero-point energy field manipulator is not a toy, Alex.
Ugh, let's get out of here. So I see you've met Dr. Mossman. She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside. You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here. That's the old passage to Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore.
We go there. Right?
Come on.
We go there. I think that was, like, the first one of those batches of Half-Life 2 edits that I made. It's still one of my favorites.
So, here we are. The scrapyard. This is a gravity gun my father was talking
And here's where the video game gets
You
good.
can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to. It's designed for handling hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try. The primary trigger emits a charge. You can punch stuff and send it flying.
Yeah, I made the We Go There edit.
It's handy for clearing minefields.
There's a lot of the if you've ever seen like a Half-Life 2 edit on Twitter in your life, that was probably made by me.
Once you pick something up, you can drop it gently by pressing your secondary trigger again. Pick up some stuff and toss it.
Like whether you knew me or not, it was very likely me. Ow.
All right.
Easter egg.
See if you can stack some stuff to climb up here.
The gravity gun is definitely, I mean, it's
Grab something with your secondary trigger, then press the same trigger again to drop it gently.
there's absolutely no question that the gravity gun makes Half-Life 2 what it is.
Now let me call Dog.
If Half-Life 2 didn't have a gravity gun, it would probably just be a mediocre first-person shooter with physics. But the gravity gun is just such a novel concept of, hey, you can pick up things in the environment and use it as a weapon, which I really like.
Haven't I, boy?
It's probably one of the reasons that I really like Control too.
You'll need to use the gravity gun. Go ahead, Dog. Throw.
You do get a lot of, there is a lot of downtime moments at the early parts of Half-Life 2. I'm not actually sure how I feel about that.
Another one, Dog.
But once you get past here, it's relatively consistent in pace, I'd say. I don't know what I'm talking about. I always like this though. This is cute. Soup. You need to go. There you go.
Good throw. Throw it, dog. When I told you dog liked to play fetch, I didn't tell you who'd be fetching, did I? Okay, Gordon, let's try something else. Throw something bigger.
I don't care. I'm playing baseball. Hey. Oh. If you ever play Cleanup Crew, this is where I got the inspiration for the helicopters that shoot rockets. Mostly because I needed something to replace the drop mines.
Alex, do you read?
Alex! Honey.
What's going on in there?
Where are you, Alex?
We're in the scrapyard airlock, stuck in a full auto cycle.
Is Gordon still with you?
He's right here.
Good. I want you to...
Dad?
Take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through Rafe.
Dad? Dad! Damn it! Dog, open the airlock. Get us out of here. Hurry, now! Tear it apart if you have to. Just get it open. That's enough, dog.
That's enough, dog.
Come on, Gordon. Come on. Gordon, you need to get out of here. I can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
Damn. Uh-oh. I didn't know we were going to Ravenholm. Who could have seen this coming? Stop. Oh, shit! Ants? Oh, fuck! Hi, Socks. Oh shit, are there ants? I don't think there are ants. Socks! Thank you for the resubscribe. There ants. Hi. We're at the scary part of the video game. I hope you're ready. Oh shit. Hi. I hope you're ready to get fucking scared. Hi, Socks. We're gonna go through Ravenholm now. We're in Ravenholm now. Hi, welcome. If you don't know what I'm doing, this is a special everything in detail stream where I'm playing through every Half-Life game. Notably, this is like day 2 where I'm playing through the Half-Life 2s. Got him. Bye.
For it was said they had become like these peculiar demons which
Huh?
dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
Novi achievement. I have every single achievement in this video game. So what's a blood oath? You know. Hey, you know. And my bones are parched like ash. Hey, dude. I should be using the gravity gun more since this is like an analytical on Half-Life, and I was just talking about how the gravity gun makes this game. Hi, this is dangerous. Crow. Hey, you made it. Oh my god. Do you think... Here's a question for everyone. Do you think Tumblr would be sexy over this guy?
Who is this? Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot promise.
This is a legitimate question. I will not apologize. I need to actually re-chat to see these reactions. It's like the guy in Fallout 4 no one cares about. The crab sniper. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I agree with you that Opposing Force is non-canon, mostly because I don't like Opposing Force, and also I don't like Adrian Shepard. This is apparent by the fact that I made an entire parody video saying that I was making a saying that I was making an Adrian Shepard Half-Life 2 mod and then killed him immediately. Hey, man. Alright. I think I'm winning. I always like this. I don't know why. Something about it just felt so, like... just, like, entirely in character for this segment. Like, really, just consider it for a moment. Thank you.
Take care not to fall in them yourself. Behind you. In Ravenholm, you
That's not normal.
to be vigilant.
Yeah, I really love the characterization of Father Grigori and how he's like set up all of these traps whenever he's not shooting zombies. That's all he's done recently. That's all he'll be able to do. Hey, go away. Hey, dude. I'm literally trying to stick a 2x4 through. I guess you want to bring the car up for this, but...
Better and better. I am Father Grigori. You have already met my congregation.
I love Father Grigori so much. Yeah, it's like, Father Grigori's not like a hero. He's just literally trying to survive.
I remember your truth. It is you, brother.
I apologize, but no harm done. My bullets are the least of your concern. You got a billion barrels to explode. Thanks. It always felt weird to me. This fire eventually goes away.
You do well to save his related Ravenholm.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi.
Welcome back. We're in
Welcome.
Ravenholm now.
I love Ravenholm.
We're getting scared now. Are you scared?
Oh god!
You're scared? Are you scared? Good.
I'm very scared.
Good.
Although they call me
You're crazy. I care not. For thou art my helper, my strength, and my savior.
God. Father Grigori is a character.
You know, I was about to say that. No fucking joking around. I was about to say that too.
Well, you know. It's true.
Hi.
Hello.
I guess headcrabs are literally just like, I don't know, Vortigons? It's always one of those questions where it's like, die.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
It's always one of those little questions that you have where it's like, well...
I have a question for you, though.
Hi.
Can I get the side stream?
Yes, I turned it off. I turned it off, because...
I was gone.
You were gone.
I'm here now, though.
Wow.
I think Ravenholm might be one of my favorite chapters.
Ravenholm is definitely like a highlight chapter for a lot of people. Mostly just because it's scary the first time you play it around.
Well, I didn't really find it scary. I just find it interesting. Like, I wanted to discover like what happened to this mining town. And like what secrets it held for me, and like having like all the little booby traps and stuff. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I like the
And also,
booby trap.
Father Grigori is one of the best characters ever.
Yes.
I love that. The wood squeak, and then zombies hear you.
It's so good.
And yeah, people fucking hate fast zombies. So
Gas
good,
zombies
though.
are terrifying. Oh, let's go.
Here, brother! Come closer. You've stirred up hell. A man after my own heart.
Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it.
Catch.
Good. Now, keep it close. My advice to you is
Aim for the head. Hush.
They come. There is no rest in
come.
the north. Move on.
No, meet you at the church. I'm so glad.
Be free, my child.
I think everyone watching right now should be very glad that I do not have the fast zombie replacement mod that I made. Which is petrifying audio.
Oh, yeah, I think that mod is very scary. I don't like when loud.
Yeah, sadly, I'm just built different and in the worst way possible.
You're too good at this. Save some skill for the rest of us.
Hey, wait a second.
There you go. Can't you make like a box fort and they just won't like attack?
Yeah,
you?
but where's the fun in that?
Well, you know.
Hey, you want to jump?
I love their jumps and climbing up and stuff. That's like amazing.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah?
Hey, 41 viewers. Let's go.
Yeah, Socks gave me a fucking raid.
Oh yeah, Socks had 100 people watching today.
Holy fuck, good for him.
Yeah, it was very good.
Yahoo!
I love this guy. I love the noises. Yeah! That's the noise. So sick. I love it when they do the slurp.
Hey.
Yeah, that guy has multiple
poison
head
head crabs. Yeah, poison zombies have multiple poison head crabs on them.
And they throw head crabs at you.
Yeah, here. And these little guys will drain you to 1 health. You gotta regain that. Here.
Isn't it true that if you get if you get hit during like the antidote section, it keeps your health like that?
It remembers how much health you had, and it depletes it as, like, it remembers how much you depleted as
Really?
well.
I remember there being some times where like I got hit by those, and then I got hit in the middle of it, and then I just stayed at like 20 health or something.
Yeah, cause yeah, you would have been left at 20.
Mm.
Also, this is always fun.
Yeah.
Whoa! Point. I've seen so many people instantly murderize themselves with this weapon.
Cause it's look at it. Fucking.
I've never actually played Nightmare House. I've played so many Half-Life 2 mods that are like people would have never heard of before, but I've never played Nightmare House.
Nightmare House 2 is amazing. I really it is even that it's not that scary, really. I recommend it. The first one's like okay. You don't have to play the first one. But yeah. I like this little jumping puzzle. Even though it took me like 20 years to solve when I first played this game.
You don't need it.
Really?
Yeah, watch this.
Oh my god. You're joking.
No.
What the fuck? I can't believe this. I gotta fucking shave time off my Half-Life 2 speedrun now. Because I did that every time.
Wow.
This is my favorite part right here. Very good. I always just left him. I didn't like wait for him to talk. I just went like bye.
How came you here, brother? This is the wrong side of town for you. Did I not tell you to seek the church? Mend your ways before it is too late.
I'm sorry, Papa Gregory. I won't disappoint you anymore.
Let's go. Hey. That was a good job. I love this little house.
I'm out of table. Explosives. Air conditioning.
Air conditioning.
That's a radiator. It does not
Radiation.
condition air at all.
How do they put radiation inside of those? That's dangerous. Are you gonna do the radiator Grigori kill? The what?
I don't know what that is, but under no circumstances should you kill Papa Gregory.
Why would you? He has Annabelle, the best shotgun. That is a fun shotgun, by the way. You ever use that?
No.
It's fun.
Under no circumstances should you kill Father Gregory, the best character
Once
in the
you're
game.
past the fence, he's no longer essential? Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He actually
I never
gets
knew
marked
that.
as not essential.
I always felt bad about like leaving him. So
You
I
can
never
even
went
like
back.
if you get back there, you can even pick up the Annabelle.
Oh, what? I never knew that. I want the Annabelle.
At last,
I will send the cart for you, brother. It
will be but a moment.
Patience, brother.
I love
Guard
Father
yourself
Gregory.
well.
Why can't we just stay here with Father Gregory? Why can't we just stay here and just like hang out? We could just fight zombies together. A little bit about Jesus or whatever, you know. Do you know about the Pokemon Gulpin?
Huh? Maybe. What's why?
Crazy. I don't know. It was just shaped.
Yeah. I'm eating a gummy bear.
Oh, num 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 num. Can you give me one, please?
Hello?
Give me the one that you were specifically gonna give Cody. Is that okay?
I haven't given one to Cody yet.
Oh, well, you gotta give me one now. I gotta beat Cody, please. It is not almost there.
Well, yeah, it is. Cause look.
Oh my god, I would be way too scared to make that jump. Why don't you make the next jump, huh? Huh?
I don't want to break anything.
I never knew if you could or not. I like this little graveyard section coming up, but I feel like it was way too short. I would have loved to keep running with Father Gregory.
I will show you to the mines. As for me,
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so for those that are just tuning in, this is like the other half of like the entire stream.
Oh yeah.
This is what everything in detail is about. Is that I come on over and I talk about things. In this case, when the game is over, I come over here and talk about Half-Life 2. That's also what the $20 redemption donation thing is. Here's my good friend Cody. I'm gonna there. That's for you.
Well, that's great. That's just great.
There's honey
Well,
everywhere.
it seems that
Um,
there's an issue here.
I'm We're gonna ignore that.
Okay. I believe you. Yeah?
We're gonna play Half-Life 2.
Half-Life
Shepard
2.
must tend to his flock, especially when they have grown unruly. Follow me, brother, and tread lightly, for this is hallowed ground.
I never understood what hallowed ground was.
Grave.
Actually, I have an embarrassing story about that. So, I went to a wedding. I played Half-Life 2 when I was like 8, and I was like, this shit is so good, oh my god. And I went to a wedding soon after I beat the game. And I remembered the line about him saying, for this is hollow ground. And I love that line. And so, like, I remembered him being at the church, and I'm like, oh yeah, the church from Half-Life 2. We're at a church right now. And I remember, like, it was like after everything was done, it was just like me and my sister, and I was like, yo, the floor kind of sounds hollow here. I guess you would call it hollowed ground. And she was like, that's not funny. And I was like, what do you mean? And I did not know that was like graves. I didn't know that was like a serious thing until I made like a stupid joke about it, and then I ruined a wedding pretty much. So I never forgot about that. Like, it isn't even a funny joke. Like, of course that, yes. Half-Life Alyx gives some very bleak implications. Like, I think Half-Life 2 has more bleak implications, but go on. Half-Life Alyx is, I guess, more realistic, therefore you feel for it more. But that's all I can say, considering I haven't played it, but I have seen an entire playthrough.
Hello? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no. The entirety of North and South America are just, like, gone. Like, you just can't go there.
That's actually part of a plot point in A Place in the West, the officially licensed Half-Life 2 comic that you can read the first chapter of for free on Steam.
I'm gonna go buy it right now. I'm fucking mad. I never thought about it.
Ow.
Don't die, please.
I haven't died once.
I don't like that you have to go through the set piece here. I think it's, like, really convoluted.
It's
like,
silly.
I think it's a little goofy. Like, come on. You really have to, like, cook all these dudes? Really?
He has
Go
to
ahead.
reload first.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it just happened, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah. So, how much is A Place in the West if I wanted to buy it right now?
I mean, I got it all during sale, and all of the chapters costed me like $12.
Oh. Oh, there's 7 chapters.
Yeah. And the first one's free.
And the first one's free right now.
It's always free.
Whoa!
Quickly, brother.
Read A Place in the West. Please.
I need to, because I actually haven't even, like, touched it. I don't know anything about it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Not a whole lot of
Is it,
people
like-
know about it, which is why I will sing its praises forever.
Is it original characters, or does it
Yeah.
feature, like, other stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not like entirely like Half-Life canon,
Oh.
but
It's just like a little side okay, this is actually good then. This is like legitimate fan fiction. I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
yeah, and it's officially licensed Half-Life 2 comic, like officially licensed. Get me out of here, Gogoi.
Hurry while I hold the gate.
Bye, friend.
Bye.
Farewell, brother. I fear I deliver you to a darker place.
May the light of lights
Illuminate your path.
look to your own salvation. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Well, yeah?
I need to clean up the honey.
Okay.
Will you give me one moment?
Yeah, sure. You
Here,
gonna clean it up on the stream, or you just gonna?
it's the BRB text is going up, but it's on the everything in detail, so you'll be able to watch me do this. Be right back.
Well, this means I have a captive audience. Hi everyone. This is Half-Life 2. This is a game I really enjoy. Don't worry about start cleaning up the honey. That's not Half-Life 2. The game we've been playing is Half-Life 2 though. I hope you're enjoying it. If you were to direct your eyes when we get out of the BRB screen, you can look over and you can see that we have some incentives. These incentives are really cool. I use them to great benefit in the first stream. But if you use them, it's very funny because if you pay $20, Star has to get up and explain for like 10 minutes about a section. And so if you use it on a section in which literally nothing is happening, it's really funny. Because Star has to scramble for information. Oh, anyway, I hope your night or day is going well. At the moment, we are currently chilling. I am going to watch the honey get cleaned. It's $20 to get Star to explain a bunch of stuff. I believe it's $20. $5. No, wait. I don't remember the incentives. Don't look at me. I forget what the other. Oh, $50 is a different thing. I forget what 50 is though. You should donate to Star anyway, because it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. It's pretty awesome. You know, I don't know what to say. I had like a thing. I was gonna like plug my shit, but you know, I was kind of dumb. Fortnite Coca. Fortnite. Fortnite and cola. Yippee! Oh, I just remembered that video. I love that he says yippee. That's so good. Yippee! You know. Oh. Man, today was pretty good. I woke up. Do not plug my fucking Twitch. It's fine. You don't have to do that. Don't follow me on Twitch. Please follow Startacker on twitch.tv. You get awesome stuff such as cleaning honey off a table. Oh my god, that looks so sloppy. That is so absurdly sloppy. Holy shit. Hello? Hello, your mic cut out. What do you need help with? Oh. Yeah, it's all good. You doing okay? Yeah, it's honey. Honey is super duper sticky. Like it's you goof. It's like super sticky.
I'm unmuting my mic on OBS now. When people, I'm gonna repeat what I said. When people told me that this was going to be hard to clean up, I wasn't expecting them to be actually fucking real. This is sticky as hell. Now, I'm gonna admit that I don't have much experience with honey. Before 2 days ago, I have never had honey in my life. Like, on its own. So... I might just have to live like this forever.
Honestly, yeah.
No, wait, no, it's going away now.
Oh. It would be really funny if like everything in detail was just like slightly stickier than normal. Just
That's
a little
a
bit
horrifying
sloppier.
concept.
A little bit sludgier.
There we go. It's going down now. I have a few more paper towel rolls.
Well, you know.
Here.
Oh wait, I need to say something.
Hi, what's up?
I think okay. Serpy may be lurking in here. Serpy, you are causing me pain. You're
What
sending
did Serpy
things.
do?
Serpy is sending. Okay, I don't know how to explain this. How do I even fucking explain? Serpy is sending. Oh. Okay, so I can't explain it. All I can say is, Candace from Phineas and Ferb. That's all I can say. Candace from Phineas and Ferb. It's making me like go crazy. I saw it recently and I went bananas.
I need to check something. Yeah, he's
Yeah?
still there. Okay.
It's hi Serpy. Sorry, you upset me by posting Candace from Phineas and Ferb, and now I'm very upset. You know what you did? It's very, very upsetting. I was waiting so patiently to see what would happen, and then it's fine.
I have good news.
Yeah, you got the honey all clean?
fucking never mind. My hands are sticky.
Well, that's what honey does.
I
Now
need
you're
to
all
use.
sticky.
I got some wet wipes, so it's fine.
That's what the.
That's the sound of me pulling out a wet wipe from this container.
I need a wet wipe.
That's what they're fucking called.
Wet wipe.
We're playing a game called Guess the Kin Board? That's what you're calling it? Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, Guess the Kin Board. Oh. That's upsetting cuz I looked in the chat for like 2 seconds and you're posting fucking Candace mood board and I'm so scared.
Well, we're back in Half-Life 2 now after Honey incident.
Welcome to Half-Life 2. The stream has ended.
I hope Holly is happy.
You did spill the honey. You did it.
Holly wanted me to spill the honey so badly, and now I've done it.
Can you get the side stream up, by the way?
Oh, it went down. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, it goes down if you're AFK for too long. That's how Discord. That's how the bot was. I don't know.
I wasn't sure if I was AFK that long, but okay, whatever.
You did clean some honey, I will say.
Hey, we're in the spider cave now.
I love the spider cave. Oh no, it's Holly Holotones. Holly specifically said, please spill honey.
Yeah. Holly specifically told me to spill honey.
Then you had honey for the first time the other day?
I literally went out literally like a few hours before I had to start the stream on day 1. I went out, I went to the Walmart I work at. There are spiders. I went out, I went to the Walmart I worked at, I bought a fucking dollar store Walmart honey with the express purpose of spilling on stream.
The question is honey good now that you've had it?
It's alright. I mean, it's exactly what I would expect honey to be.
I mean, it is just like bee sugar, like.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's like straight up. I have never had honey before. Like, I don't really put honey on stuff.
You ever had like honey on toast?
No.
Oh,
I put butter on my toast.
Honey on toast is so tasty and good. You need to try it.
I'm gonna drown.
You gotta make some toast later.
I didn't drown. That was a joke.
Honey on toast is so good. I got some butter honey recently and like, oh my god. This thing is ridiculous.
I love it!
I love this thing though. It's so fucking funny. I got killed by it so many times though.
Oh, this is a danger game. Wahoo!
Yahoo! Yippee!
Bro, Father Gregory should have just put a bunch of these fucking carts running back and forth. Like, that would have been fucking right.
Socks came in here after he raided me and just fucking screamed and then left immediately.
Like, just like, ah! Or like, ah!
No,
like what?
First reformer.
Like, loud scream, like,
yeah, as soon as I
scare.
started Ravenholm.
What the fuck?
Birds.
Bird. Bird. That's my bird impression. Wait, turn around. There's
I know, Sophie. I love that there's 4 shotguns just straight up put in here.
Well, if you need one. You should use the revolver more.
No.
I love this music sting, by the way. It's really good. It's like, yeah, you're getting back to the thick of it now.
I'm a good shot with the revolver. I love that you were complimenting me with a pistol, and I can't hit a single shot with a revolver.
Hey, we can't all be. We can't, you know. Let's go. Let's go. My favorite part of the game is coming up. Do you know what it is? My favorite part? It's when you get the car. Wait.
What?
Do you get the car anytime soon?
Yes. Literally, it's the next chapter. Ravenholm.
Highway 17 is after this! Oh!
Ravenholm and then Highway 17.
Okay, I literally thought I was gone for so long that I missed, like, both the airboat section and the car section. I don't know how. Serpy just said Scout TF2. Don't fucking tell me. No!
What?
Serpy!
Where?
Oh! This fucking kid board. I hate this. It's just Scout. How could you guess that was Scout? How? I hate Scout TF2. I'm from Boston. I got a bat. Hey! Oh! You know what they say? Wait, that's just Matto. Sorry.
I wish I could just kick you from a voice call.
You can't get rid of me. I'm a tumor.
Whoa! Who is this? I'm so scared. Who are you? Whoa! New gun.
Need some. Do you need some tips on how to clean up honey? I think she's fine. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, there's no
honey?
more honey there anymore, and you can clearly see. So I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's just he's a little bit more empty than he was before. What is everyone calling that bear?
Huh? I have no fucking idea. People just started calling him something, and I cannot comprehend.
Everyone call it like Bogorb.
It's like, huh?
Where did
Hello?
that come from? What the fuck? Who are you people?
Like,
naming these bears.
Like, genuinely, I feel like Bogorb is going to be the first sludge entity.
No. Oh, you're gonna do the secret G-Man? Yeah.
Why is he here?
Man, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you in ages. What's going on, man?
What the fuck? What? What are you doing? That's illegal!
No, it isn't. It's fine.
What's... That really did scare me. That really scared me. You started flying. Holy shit. Oh, you're playing it in Gmod? You're
no?
No.
This is
what? This is Half-Life 2.
I just have no clip on a bind because I do level design in Half-Life 2.
Oh, that's jokes. I thought you were being 100% genuine. I was very much shocked. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at the circumstance of like, it's really funny to misname Half-Life 2. Oh, it's like Gmod when you can fly around.
Who's hurt?
Winston's been hit.
Oh. Poor Winston. Is his name
Patch him up and get him
Winston?
back as soon as he's stable.
What do you
I don't
think?
think his name's Winston.
Gordon,
Why not?
it's incredible you made it.
Gordon
We've been getting communications from Alex. I'll see if I can reach
Oh,
her
it's the
again.
sad song. Wait, this is DMCA.
All of the songs in Half-Life 2 are a VOD mute and nothing more, and I don't give a shit.
Wait, really?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I played that game 3 times over on my stream, and it didn't.
No, this isn't a fucking joke. Half-Life Alex and Half-Life 2 music is VOD mute.
It's never done. It hasn't muted my VODs.
No, it has on mine.
And I've got Gordon Freeman.
What the hell? Well,
Freeman, you're
maybe it's
kidding.
quiet enough to work.
Look, I've been on the line with Alex. Her father's been captured.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Not Eli.
Indispensable to the liberation.
I like Eli as a name. It's a good name. That's all I have for this.
Alex, it's Leon. And I've got Gordon Freeman with me.
Fine.
Gordon Freeman. I like you take. Oh wait.
Bad physics. They're refunding.
Gordon, you made it through Ravenholm. Thank God.
Oh, there's someone who's injured here that keeps moaning. And they're
Yeah.
like, oh.
This.
Whoa. There's people that are dying here, and you're just like making fun of them. You're complaining. You're laughing.
I hope.
Nova Prospect. I dislike Nova Prospect.
I like Nova Prospect.
You wanted to take
It's
the
good,
coast
but
road?
like,
You won't last 5
once you
minutes on
play it
foot.
enough times, it
Those
gets
farms
kind of
season 3
boring.
ambulance.
That's why I called you,
It's
Leon.
just like, run over here, you get lost too easy.
Left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea. Hold on a sec. Norco, bring the buggy out. Put it on the dock right now. Gordon Freeman will be driving it.
Will do. I just finished mounting an ammo crate on the back.
Good timing. Okay, Alex, we're all set.
Thanks, Leon. Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason.
Why the fuck are people talking about Half-Life 2 spoilers? It's from 2007!
It's 2000. What?
Half-Life 2 Episode 2 came out in 2007!
Oh, I thought
If
you
you
meant,
haven't,
Half-Life
like,
2.
people are talking about Eli's death being a spoiler. This
Eli
happened
died.
14 years ago.
Just don't spoil,
Make
what
use of
is
the
it, Half
thumbers.
of Alex?
You'll stand a fair chance
That's
against the
recent.
Ant-Line.
That's
spoil that
recent
one.
enough that I will smite you.
Yeah.
I'll fucking get you, you peanuts.
Car's all ready for you. Hop in
I
and I'll lower you down to the
like
beach.
this. I like the car. The car in Half-Life 2 is really fun. I like this part. I love this part. I love this part. I love this part. Watch.
Meowing. Meow. Meow.
Your magnet's failing. Hold on. Sorry, Doc.
Doink.
See ya. And you squished an antlion.
I'm leaving.
So, bye. Yeah, then the songs are playing, you're like, yeah! Remember how episode 2 ends last year because you got stuck and stopped playing on the big Strider Battle section? Okay, that's totally valid,
That's
though.
totally valid.
Totally valid. Like, you don't have to worry. Like, I don't think... I have not ever beat that. I'm 100% serious. I've never beaten that before.
Oh, I beat it like 5 times. This isn't a joke.
That's good. I'm just bad at Half-Life 2 Episode 2 solely because I can't aim the Magnuson device, and I 100% can't fucking aim with pistols, and I can't aim, and I can't kill a hunter, pretty much. Hunters are annoying.
I love hunters.
They're like a good enemy, but 3 of them at once, like, flanking a Strider is like hell.
Wahoo!
Yahoo!
Also, my stream buffered as soon as I did the sick flip. You'll just have to pretend it happened.
I like this little area here. This is one of my favorite houses, I think, on this route, because they're like, how do you get in? And then the basement's there, and then you get scared. Ah!
You might get scared.
I don't know. I don't think... Okay, I feel like anyone in 2004 who played this would get like a little, like would go,
Hi.
oh god. Because like how jumpy it looks, but... It's just seeing a ragdoll
Hey, dude.
just makes me think it's... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, we're cool.
Oh yeah, dune buggies do look like that. That's like a pretty accurate representation of what a dune buggy looks like.
I mean, the file name is literally just buggy.
Yeah. I mean, minus how like you shoot the gun, because there's no way you'd be able to shoot that. I don't know how that's a thing. How you have to like lean forward and like put your little hand on it, and then like try not break your arm.
I thought you were about to describe the Flintstones car.
Nope.
You know.
Oh. Oh, it's home, but like most dune buggies are.
Oh yeah.
I think the muscle car in episode 2 is a little bit worse. I love it. I think it's good, but like I just like the ramshackle feel of like driving this little fucked up car. I don't know. I think it's funny. It's like
My dune buggy. Beep, beep.
you know.
I
The
love
muscle
that they.
car, it's like
I love that they backboarded the shotgun soldiers. They weren't in the game until episode 2, and then they backboarded them.
G-Man, how's it going, mate? Haven't seen you in ages. What's going on, mate?
Oh, I know a thing about this section actually. Oh yeah, kick the antlion. I know one thing about that section up there that is actually pretty cool. If you save before you get the rocket launcher, I do have a little factoid.
You can just tell me it now.
Okay, I could. So do you see that guy that's standing up on top of that top thing?
Yeah, the radio, the watch out guy.
If you shoot that guy before the airship comes, only with the rocket launcher, if you shoot that guy before the airship comes, it does a scream that is not played anywhere else in the game. It's a very specific scream. But you have to be quick about it because it's before the airship comes and like shoots him down. Because that guy only lives for a little bit after that. It's like one of the weirdest little factoids I know, but I like it. Also, Moxie, you should totally play Half-Life.
Uh-huh.
This game is fun to watch, but it's also fun to play.
Also play my
I'm not gonna
Half-Life
play
2
it.
mods.
Oh yeah, also play Stars. If you guys ever hear anything about like a gnome Half-Life mod, you guys should play that. It's kind of crazy.
Oh
There's, like, a
man,
bunch of
this
maps
this
about
little
gnomes.
thing called No More Heroes, real crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
No
like, super
More. If
popular,
you've ever
like,
played No More Heroes, if you've ever played Cleanup Crew or Maintenance Crew, if you ever played November 26th, if you've ever played Snowden, if you've ever played Mule, which I do voice lines for.
Yeah, I love Mule. Mule's one of my favorites.
Gordon Freeman.
Okay, try to do the thing, because I think... No, it has to be a rocket launcher. I think so. Like, it's fine like that, but you have to, like, actually shoot. I don't know why that's a thing.
This steerable
Rocket launcher. So
is our best bet for taking down a
I
gunship.
like how fucking... He looks like a grown-up flapjack. You know what I mean? You look like you can see it.
Shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it
I like the way he says
combat?
gunship. It's like, take down the gunship.
Ah, yes. Gordon Freeman. I couldn't ask
yes.
for a finer volunteer. Colonel Odessa.
Yeah, go. Hurry, hurry. Shoot him. What?
I think you're lying to me.
No, you run forward a little bit more. I could have. I swear to God.
I think you're lying to me.
No, I'm 100% certain. Load it again. Do it again.
I think you're lying
swear
to
God.
me.
No. You have to run forward. Let the gunship spawn because I haven't spawned at that point. I swear. I swear.
Colonel Odessa.
Okay, well, that also works. Shoot him. No, you gotta shoot him in the head. Get him.
I think you're lying to me.
I think it's because you used the barrel. I think you used the barrel on it and it doesn't work.
There is literally no difference between blast damage and Half-Life 2.
No, but
You're
like,
lying to me.
I swear to God. I'm Googling it right
You are
now.
lying to me.
I swear. I swear.
I don't think you're being real.
I'm gonna... What map is this? Which map is this on the coast road?
You want to know what I'm gonna do?
What? You're gonna reload the save?
I'm opening up my copy of Hammer.
What?
You know, I just have Hammer. I can just
Well,
look.
yeah, but... No, I swear to God, I swear! I do it every time because it goes like... "Ah!" Like, it's a weird scream.
I can just look at the map file. I have it on hand.
Look.
D2.
promise.
Host O free.
Mm-hmm.
It's reading the chunks. It's doing its post-load processing.
Yes. Very good visual here.
It has loaded. Let's take a look.
I swear. I'm gonna load up Half-Life 2 and do this right now. Like I'm going crazy. Do you believe me?
No, there's nothing in here for this.
No. This is a lie. I'm loading up Half-Life 2
Like,
right
there's
now.
genuinely nothing in here for this.
I did it on my stream. I did it. I swear. I'm loading it up right now. This has to no.
On death.
No, this is real.
On death. Radio siren. No, he just dies when he's shot. Like when he's shot.
Real.
When he's shot, he makes the sound. Like I'm
Really?
I'm looking at it right now. On trigger, the squeal, play sound.
Really?
Yeah, here I can even play it.
Okay, go ahead and play it then, because
it just plays a radio squeal.
Yes. That's a special scream.
That's just a radio sound.
But
I don't even know why that's here.
I shot him myself and he did it. I don't know why it didn't work for you.
It doesn't work because it plays when he dies. You can't kill him.
No, but I did.
You can't kill him.
I promise. I'm loading up Half-Life 2 right now to see if this will work, because I feel like I'm going crazy now.
Because, like...
I swear. I'm going crazy. I need to go look at this now. I'll be right back. I'm loading up Half-Life 2 right now.
It didn't even play the sound. I think
no.
You're going insane.
Okay, I gotta have to be right back and go look at this then. Be right back.
Oh man.
God. I think it's because you threw the explosive barrel. I'm not joking.
No, that would literally not do anything. Literally nothing.
I think. Oh. I guess I don't think then. I'm checking.
There's
right now.
literally Half-Life 2
What
does
map is
not.
this?
Half-Life 2 literally does not discriminate between any explosive damage. Yeah.
Okay, what map is this?
It's the third one.
Third? Okay.
Third coast.
D2. I swear.
No, it's not happening.
It's weird that there's no coast 6. You ever think about that?
There's not even anything on Google about this.
No, I swear to God.
There's literally nothing on this about.
I swear. I'm not going crazy, am I?
No, there's literally nothing about this.
Okay. Just continue. I'm doing it right now. I'm testing.
I think Sophia's gone insane.
I'm going crazy.
Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat?
I'm gonna play the video game while Sophie goes insane.
Gordon Freeman.
Okay, I'm literally going to Odessa Cubbage right now in my game.
Colonel Odessa Cubbage at your service. Gunship!
I mean, I have a hammer set up, like, ready. It just uses my desktop capture, and I don't know if it'll work.
It's okay. I'm frantically waiting for Odessa to finish. Because I can't be wrong. I remember this vividly. It did it! It did it for me! You're fucking wrong! It did it for me, I swear to God! It did the radio squeal as soon as I shot him! Star. I'm not joking.
It's literally not happening for me. I think you are insane.
For me. It did. I just heard it. I'll fucking screen share it to you, sort of. Do you want to see it?
I don't actually care that much.
We can't be wrong.
That's that. I gather you've disposed of that gunship, Dr. Freeman. Your reputation,
I'll let you
sir,
live in
is
this
well
little
deserved.
fantasy world of yours.
It's real, Star.
What?
I just did it.
I don't know what you're fucking talking
It
about.
made the radio squeal as soon as I shot him.
Are you talking about like when he dies? Like, did he die?
No, he didn't die. He did not die. I just blew up all the stuff around him.
I could take
It
another
did it again.
look at it.
I tested it again. I swear to God, if you load a save before you, I think it works because you have to shoot like all the stuff on the platform off of it.
You saw me blast all that stuff off.
I did. But if you do it with a rocket launcher specifically, I swear.
There is no difference between blast damage and Half-Life 2. It's all the same.
I know, but I heard it. It's real.
I can look at the siren. I can look at the siren. Plays the citizen siren. The siren citizen.
I'll go try and do it with an explosive barrel, and I'll tell you if it works.
The reason like this works is, well, let's see. Radio siren. What has this activate? There are free activation. There's one activation trigger for this. Sophie, you're insane.
It does it with a barrel, but only after the gunship. I swear.
Sophie, Sophie.
I swear.
Sophie, Sophie, you're insane. You want to know why?
Why?
The only reason it plays is because of an entity called a choreography scene, which is like how it plays animations and voice lines. When that completes, it plays the sound. And what that's also tied to is the gunship spawning.
Okay. Yes. I just tried it with an explosive barrel before the gunship. It didn't work. I tried it with a rocket launcher before the gunship. It didn't work. I tried it after, and it worked both times.
So
I'm real.
But how is its choreography scene set up? Let's see. Let's see.
Test it again.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you to shut up, and we're gonna keep playing the video game.
Fuck you. You.
Because this isn't this like it's attached to the choreography scene.
Okay, that sounds like a lot of fancy words.
Yeah, maybe if you understood Source Engine like I do.
But well, I know that it made the scream. You did it.
You didn't even understand how it worked. Oh, you need to blow him up before the gunship arrives, and then you change it. Oh, you need to blow him up after the gunship arrives. You hardly understand what it even does.
I never said before.
You hardly even understood what it does.
I said it was after. What do you mean Star can see the code?
I literally can just look into the source code. I can literally just look at the source 2013 SDK code.
You can understand what atoms are, but can you see the colors change in a test tube? Apply your hypothesis.
So Sophie's arguing this. Sophie doesn't even know that the gunships have a fully working belly cannon.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, obviously not you, miss.
Well, I was right.
Look at
I
this.
was right about the scream. I was right.
Oh, look at this. The guy scremes. Oh my god, this is Half-Life news.
No, if you own a copy of Half-Life 2, go to Coast, go to D2_Coast.
Oh, look at this. It matters so much.
And then you go to the gunship, you turn on God mode, no clip, right? You go
look at me. I need no clip to test something. Aheem, whimper.
Your intelligence is being challenged here, and I think you're not okay with it, is what's happening here.
You don't want to know
we're gonna fight.
Hey, you want to know what I can do?
What can you do?
Bye, Sophie. The only way this could get better is if I started to argue that Half-Life 1 was better. Which, I'm gonna be real for a moment. I'm sort of seeing the point. I'm seeing the point that people have about Half-Life 1 being better than 2 in a way. Cause like, I get where they're coming from. Yeah, this is what we call cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, you can feel the physics fucking chugging along in this section. Okay. Here, let's check in on Sophie. Oh shit. It would have been good if I activated that ladder. Sophie? Oh, there you are. Hey.
I have to go.
Oh.
I'm very upset at this Scream incident. I can't believe this. I feel like I've made a scientific discovery. I'm Marie Curie, and you're throwing me away. I'm...
Sophie doesn't even know that one section in Anti-Citizen 1. What the fuck? Sophie doesn't even know the one guy that climbs up the rope in Anti-Citizen 1. Hello. Which is also, like, just in front of a player. They just never look there. I'll show it, because it's a cool animation. Hey, Sophie. I see your microphone lighting up.
I'm upset. I want an apology. We both like Source. You know a lot more. So why can't you admit that I was right about this screen?
I don't know.
Why?
Maybe you were right, but maybe your reasoning was false.
My reasoning
Have you ever
was...
considered that?
What do you mean my reasoning? It works.
Not in the way that you described it.
Yes, I did describe it correctly.
You're telling me that it wasn't working because I used an explosive barrel.
Okay, well, I was simply using the information gathered. I was asking you to replicate it the same way that I did. You used your prior knowledge to replicate it. Therefore, using mine would have just skipped the entire argument. But you did it super early because you were trying to test your own hypothesis before you got to mine.
Yeah, because why do I need to test someone else's hypothesis? That's their job.
What do you... You were the one streaming the game. What are you talking? I'm gonna get you.
I would like to see you try.
I'm gonna get you.
We really are like hammering in the point that if there was ever to be like an actual like sludge meetup, that me and you would just go into an instant
that would be
brawl.
One of the events. There would be a ring.
We would
copies of the orange.
This is like we can both like 100% agree with this. If we were to ever meet each other in real life, we would just brawl in a Walmart parking lot.
I think I would run crying though. I'm pretty sure.
It would be extremely funny, though.
I'd simply listen. I'm just asking you. I can't. I don't want to argue this anymore because you're getting progressively meaner.
I think
just
it's
asking you.
I think
to
it's
apologize.
extremely funny.
But you don't accept me. I feel like I'm trying to nudge my way into this field, and even though I don't understand things, I have results. Maybe you could explain it to me instead of saying that I'm wrong, even though I was right. I don't understand. I'm so upset. Scream is real.
Scream
you
is
are gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Oh,
That's what you're
fuck
doing
yeah.
to me. You're doing that. You're.
The gaslighting is what we have experienced in the past 20 minutes. The gatekeeping is what we've experienced in the past 20 minutes, and the girl boss thing is just that I'm streaming right now.
Yeah. I'm upset. I'm frowning now.
I need to add the villain tag to this stream.
You are the villain. Evil villain. Those orbs are roller mines. What they do is they stick to your car.
I think you're incorrect.
I'm gonna leave. I'm so mad. You want to commentate on all these things by yourself? You will. You will be forced to. I'm gonna send $20 your way, and I'm gonna make you explain roller mines. In lieu of me departing, you will now explain roller mines. Roller mines attach to your car and make them jolt. So if you let them attach to your car, they start to jiggle and wiggle. So you want to throw them into the water because then they explode.
If the roller mine's attached to your car, it gives it a stomach ache, sad face.
Yeah.
I think that's what it does.
Indigestion.
Do you know there's an old Half-Life 2 mod that changes the roller mine model into like one of the citizens?
Really?
I think about that one a lot because it's very funny.
All I know is the one that like changes all the faces. Like all the faces would just change rapidly. What was it? Also, the AI here is a little funky. I don't know. That guy looked lost.
Nice Half-Life 1 fire.
Before. I never saw that before.
I think I saw this while I...
What?
Huh. Well, that's a new experience for both of us. Welcome back. I can always tell when you're back because I hear that little pop.
Well, that's because I'm rapidly appearing and unappearing out of thin air.
Oh, so you're in my air vents.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm the imposter. Sus. Pin that guy. Yay.
Aww. Optimus Prime truck. What'd they do to Optimus Prime? Sad face. Actually.
I need to admit something to you.
Yeah, what's up?
These sections are really fun. But there's one section that is my favorite section of any Half-Life game. And that is the bridge.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people point to the bridge being their favorite.
I
think it's really good. Ow.
This, like, the sense of progression, it's just so good.
Hey, watch this.
You can blow those up?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck? Yeah, that... Okay. I do learn things about this game every single day. And you are teaching me many of them all at once, and I don't know how to handle it.
Oh, we need to go greet this guy.
Wee 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 wee.
Oh, wait.
I need the car for that. I use the car for that all the time.
I'm just gonna use an oil drum.
Soup. 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 You know what I mean?
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
Rip to a legend.
I love the art on the wall.
Yeah. Half-Life 2 has good graffiti. There's... Okay, welcome to the part of the stream where I complain about cinematic mod.
Dude, you could just say 3 words and it'll explain to everyone why it's not good.
I'm thinking about it, but there's a lot of free words for cinematic mod.
I could tell you.
There's many. You only need to be somewhat on the internet to know what cinematic mod has in it. But one of the more frustrating things in it is that it adds a lot of graffiti that is just dicks. And it's like, that ain't Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
That ain't Half-Life 2. I don't care for that.
Why is it that when people want to improve graphics, they get absurdly horny? Like, I don't understand that. Why? Half-Life 2 update was like, I don't understand why they made that, because it's just the same game.
Half-Life 2 update is literally just like, hey, we updated the lighting.
Yeah.
That was really it. I'm lost.
How are you?
I think my car spun around.
Yo, I love the name Dreams of Cheese.
Yeah, Cheese is a good friend of mine. Hey, James.
Oh, that's such a good name. Sometimes. Fallout 4 mods have taught me this. I don't want to talk about Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a video game.
Yeah, you're so right. It is. It is a video game. You can play it. They made the Enclave alive again.
Oh. Wait, what?
They died in New Vegas and also in the original Fallouts.
Wait, what? What do you mean Fallout 4? Fallout 4
They're
did
just
that?
in they're just in Fallout 4.
Wait, they are? What?
Yeah, the Enclave.
Is that real? I just find this hard to believe because I've been playing a bunch of New Vegas, and like they have Enclave in New Vegas, but I do not remember there being ever Enclave in Fallout 4.
It's like the tech guys. I think it's at least called Enclave. I don't remember much of Fallout 4 to be fucking honest.
Oh no, that's the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Steel is
Was
a
it?
giant airship. Yeah.
What the fuck?
With Elder Maxon? Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
Enclave,
I'm missing every. Hi, man.
Oh hi. There's one. Oh, and the
Institute.
is the
That's
right
what
one.
it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I know
And
I
the
was.
Institute wasn't anywhere else in any other game. Except for like synths.
Yes,
sometimes.
that's what I'm thinking of.
I thought you meant in the Far Harbor DLC. There's one
No.
Enclave member from like Navarro.
I'm
That's
gonna be
about
real.
it.
Most of my experience with Fallout 4 was in the VR.
Oh God, I'm so sorry for you.
Bye. Oh. Hey, you go away.
Didn't even fly.
Hi.
The Institute is cool because they're like, what if the Enclave aesthetic was iPhone instead of gunmetal gray? Okay, listen. I'm going to say this once and one time only. The Institute's stupid. Half-Life is going great. I remember this scene. I remember this part of the bridge more than anything because that Twitter video you did.
We're at. Where did he go?
Dude.
Dude, let me go. I think I... Save? Map.
Do you have that one?
E2, Coast, 08, joke.
No way.
Oh, I don't have the sound files because I got rid of them. But
Oh, well.
dude, let me go. Where'd he go?
What's your favorite chapter of Half-Life 2?
That's a good
Out of all of
question.
them.
Oh.
Which one have you had the most fun in?
Like, historically?
Right now.
Oh.
Historically 2, I guess.
Historically, it's always been Nova Prospect.
Mm-hmm. I find that funny, because I thought you said you didn't like Half-Life because it was mostly corridors, but Nova Prospect is just a bunch of corridors.
I like it, though. It feels, like, chaotic in a way. Also, remember, I played through Riot Act, which is entirely in Nova Prospect, before I even owned Half-Life 2.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Why are you so sorry?
You're
just coming in here and telling me, oh, I'm so sorry you have inspirations and, like...
No, I'm just saying I'm so sorry because I think that Nova Prospect is one of, like, the worst chapters, if I'm
I
being
think it's
honest.
one of the best.
I think one of the worst I would say would be, like, I don't know, Anti-Citizen 1?
Anti-Citizen 1 is fine. I don't like
fine, but,
Follow
like-
Freeman.
Oh,
Follow
no, I meant
Freeman
Follow Freeman.
is
I
where...
meant Follow Freeman, that's what I meant.
Anti-Citizen 1 is
parts
the earlier parts of it. Follow Freeman is the latter parts of it.
Yeah,
Where it's like, it starts with the sniper sequence.
Yeah. That's what
Not
I
a fan of that part.
The one with the horse. That's all I remember it by. Get to the horse.
But yeah. Which, by the way, I will be playing Riot Act during this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing the episodes in Riot Act today.
That sounds like it'll be their own stream, yeah?
Because, like, I want to... Yeah. Because I'm realizing, as fun of an idea... not gonna die today. I'm realizing, as fun of an idea of it playing... That's first death.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
I'm talking, that's why I'm dying here.
Yeah.
As fun as it is to try to play them all in one go, I get very tired, both from just sleep deprivation and also anxiety medication.
Yeah. I think that...
Yeah, cheese, but once you get to Anti-Citizen 1, you hit the point... You hit the point of a game where they had the most amount of, like... They didn't have any time at all to be, like, meticulously working on it, so it's very obviously, like... It's, like, finished in terms of, like, gameplay space, but you don't have to look that far to see that it's not on the outside.
Yeah. I think they could have done a lot more with it, but I'm okay with how it is, I guess.
It's the portion that got hit the most with the year-long rework.
Yeah. I don't know. I find that with the moment, especially the section with, like, that's the worst section in Half-Life. Trying to get to the horse, that's one of the worst for me. I get lost so easily, and, like, it's not good at all.
I think it's really telling of, like, when I played Half-Life, like, when I played Half-Life 2 for the first time, and when I played Half-Life 2, like, the second time or the third time, I completely forgot about Follow Freeman, like, the latter sections of Follow Freeman.
Yeah. Because when you think about Half-Life 2, you think about sections like this. Like, I remember the bridge very vividly because it's such a cool set piece, and it's memorable. But, like, Follow Freeman is just a bunch of the city that's not really memorable, and you mostly remember just, like, either dying or trying to get through it as fast as possible.
Yeah, it's like, for the most part, I played through Half-Life 2 the first time in a single go, by the way, so...
Oh, God.
I was 13 years old and also homeschooled, so...
Well, yeah.
I had plenty of free time.
I think I did the same, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I didn't need to do that.
I think that, I just don't like Nova Prospect because you've been going so far on foot and, like, getting and going further and further, and then when you get to Nova Prospect, it just doesn't feel cohesive enough. Like, it starts to, like, get the sort of, like, I don't know, like I get lost in it so easily. Most of the stuff in there is like hard to see, I guess. I just every single time I play it, I don't have a fun time because I either get lost or I die because I'm like not looking where I'm supposed to be looking. And that just might be like a fault on how I played Half-Life, but I don't know.
You like that play?
That was sick. I like it when they do a dance when they're on fire.
They do that with bug bait too.
Ooh. It's too stinky. Uh-oh. Do you know how fucking cringe it was for me when I got to this bridge section and I was like, oh, that was awesome. I went all the way to the end of the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna go back now, and I never pressed the button.
I made it.
Okay, deadass, I never make it here. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I cannot make it past this bridge anymore. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I go turbo and everything, and I either, like, go past it and then I clip it somehow, or I just end up getting sent into the ether. I don't know what's wrong. But eventually what I have to do is I have to drive far enough to hear the train horn, and then I back all the way back out and wait for it to pass. That's the only thing I can do.
I happen to remember this section a lot. The very beginning of Sand Traps. Something about it just being like you're plopped into like a zombie-infested tunnel. Just sort of sits with me a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, there's a cut flashback scene here.
Flashback scene?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Here, let me grab the video. Also, sorry, flashing lights.
Isn't it the same flashing lights pattern they had since like Half-Life 1?
Yeah, since Quake.
Yeah.
Since they use the same sort of coding. Here, let me show you. This was found out in the Face Punch leak from 2016. JC Emmerich. Emmerich? I think. No, just JC. Found this out. Hang on. D2 Coast 09. Flashback. Here it is. Yeah, JC found this.
I'm looking so politely.
I need to get a desktop capture going. Hang on. Hey, that worked. And that's it. And now you can also look at my YouTube recommendations.
Wow, that's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah. And so that's like completely absent in this version, and the only reason people found it is because the Face Punch leak included the original VMFs for all of the maps.
Yeah.
And so that was in there, just invisible.
That's kind of interesting. Why would they do Flash? I think that is definitely.
It's like obviously like there's a very obvious reason why that sort of thing was cut. Because it's just weird. It's a weirdly placed scene.
Yeah. When you said flashback, my immediate thoughts were like, oh, it's like a flashback like Gordon's having to like Half-Life 1.
Huh.
Like I would understand that sort of thing.
Yeah, because like
that could be a cool.
Yeah, I think James has it where it's like in another like vision of how Half-Life 2 is being handled, those would have been all over the place.
And I guess you could chalk it up to like advisors or something.
Here's for crates.
Crates?
I love crate.
Those in particular? Why?
Inconspicuous crate.
I don't understand.
Hey, dude. Where'd you go?
Shoutouts to this house that has inconsistent window fading.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, I thought the game crashed.
I know, like it froze just that time.
No, yeah, the aerial portals on this house are fucking insane.
Why did they do this?
Shoutouts to boxes.
Tarkov moment. I don't get. Where'd they come from? Where did they come from? They were just sitting on the roof.
Bye. Oh. You leave.
I've come back.
Oh, yeah. You go away.
Bye.
There's so fucking many of them!
They're friends. Soccer spirit. Oh, also this card.
Oh no, we can't talk about soccer spirits here.
Oh, sorry. I thought about it.
No, but it's jokingly. I mean,
I just think about soccer now and I think of that. I don't know why.
I swear to God, we actually rolled like a normal looking character in soccer spirits and it was like, you're not real.
I know, it's scary. I like this little thing that pops up. Little thingies. Those are so cool.
Okay, I have to be in the car for them to pop up.
Yeah. And they go beep, beep. Which, why would that ever stop you?
Because it does.
Comment if really established a pattern of behavior now. You're like a rogue ominous and look at every house in the city highway. Well, yeah.
This has always seemed like a weird structure to me. There's a high amount of we need a structure here.
Well.
Awesome. Very brutalist. I love that people started to call how I build in Minecraft Startacker, even though it's just brutalism.
Startacker is like, there's something about the way you make it though. Watching you make Startacker is like, the way you make it is very, it's not, I don't know how to describe it. It's just Startacker.
I don't know. It feels like, to me, it feels like when people make the posts saying like, listening to jazz music and they think of like, oh, this gives me major Persona vibes.
No.
Like, that's how I feel about it. It's like, you look at a brutalist building and it's like, oh, this reminds me of Startacker.
No, I don't see anything. Oh, wait, you can just skip this? What the hell?
Well, whip out if you don't want the car.
Walk out. I just didn't know you could just walk out. It's crazy.
Well, how do they get in here?
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
They walk in through here.
I thought they opened the gate. I don't know.
No, you open the gate.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
In the world-famous battery puzzle. I say world-famous as it's been used uncreatively since the dawn of Half-Life 2 modding.
Isn't there like 7 different batteries you can fucking find? There's like 3. There's one on the windmill, there's one in the car. I don't know what the third one is.
Technically, there's one here.
Well, yeah.
There's one
in this
in the
car.
car.
In the windmill.
One at the windmill. Okay.
Did it fall?
There's one in the windmill. And then there's one underneath the toilet. Or the bathtub.
Wow. That's actually kind of crazy.
And then there's one here. So in total, there's 4 that you can find. I always thought that was neat.
5, you mean?
I don't make fun of this battery puzzle. I make fun of the fact that it appears in every single uncreative Half-Life 2 mod ever.
Well, I think you can do variations on the battery puzzle, but like variations, I mean, get rid of the battery part and just find.
It doesn't stop people from just having a battery puzzle.
Yeah.
Because like after it's a good idea, but after seeing it 15 times in like this time span of a few years, I'm a bit over it. Have I done a battery puzzle?
Have you?
I don't think I have. No. Yeah. Because like my problem isn't with the battery puzzle itself. It's the way people implement the battery puzzle in their own ideas.
I need to say this. To your right, this skybox is one of my favorites.
The skybox, I mean, I kind of loaded it in. It's the first skybox that I've seen so far, but I've actively said, this is kind of ugly.
What?
But I drove in too slow. The car is, the door's now always open.
That door never closed for me. I have no idea.
Oh, if you go in too slow, then it gets stuck on the car, and then it opens again.
Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference for morale.
Battery puzzle is the wonder wall of HL2 mods.
That's pretty much a perfect description.
This fucking Sting. Why do people actually like use this track in like horror movies? Shit, like what?
I'm gonna be real for a moment that I don't like this section. Mostly because you stand in front of a gunship, you shoot at the Combine soldiers that are coming out.
Yeah. If there were like...
If they were two, I'd be fine with it.
I would like if they all came at once, or like very quickly, then rather than like one at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, literally my only problem with this is that it's one at a time and you can just stand in front of it and shoot.
Yes.
It's even more of a problem because they broke the gun on this.
Yeah.
It's supposed to rotate and shoot at me right now. They broke it in gold in why am I forgetting the name of in Orange Box?
Ah. This track is pretty good though. I like the little like violin or whatever part. No, I feel like you use the space more than enough. I think yeah.
I feel like when the space is like when you actually utilize it and you have all the soldiers running around it, it gets used, but
yeah.
This is how you play this section. It's definitely like a section that 15 years ago was a lot better.
Like, if all of them came at once, including the gunship, it would be amazing, because you would just, like, clear out entire, like, hordes of enemies, and then
I don't think so. I think having 4 squads of Combine soldiers and a gunship flying around is...
Okay, not 4. Like, if they release, like, 2 dropships and a gunship,
yeah.
I think that would be fine.
2 is what I usually, like, aim for if I ever use gunships, or if I ever use dropships, which is AKA I've never used dropships.
Yeah.
The launcher up at the lighthouse, Freeman.
I wish you could skip this section.
I like this section.
I know, I mean like for like speedrun. I wish you could just like whoop, and like skip this.
You used to be able to.
Yeah. I've been trying to do that since day one. I'm like, I wonder if I can just skip this. I'm still like absolutely shocked that you could just hit the box.
Yeah, you can just hit him with a crowbar.
That still blows me away. Yay! And I gotta wait for this medic to come. Alright, let's go down the ziggurat!
This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us.
I also didn't realize until very recently that they take your fucking car.
Yeah.
I had never seen that before.
You can also shoot it down. So it drops it into the ocean. But you can only do it if you're on easy mode.
Right along there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the dropships have different health values.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Just like gunships. You see...
What? Okay, that's never happened to me.
He always spawns there.
Oh. There goes your car.
Hey, you hear that gunfire, right?
Yeah.
It's fake.
Oh. Wow. That's actually kind of funny. I always just took it as like the Combine were just spawned in front of all those guys.
Nope. It's faked.
Well, yeah, why waste resources when you can just shoot bullets? Yeah, okay. Okay, sand traps. Let's talk about sand traps for a second.
I love this section.
What's your opinion on sand traps?
It's such a simple idea that I love so much.
Sand traps
It puts in
amazing.
it puts in a really creative challenge of staying off the sand by using the gravity gun. It takes a tool you already have, and it takes a concept that you're learning now. I get why some people don't like it, because it can be a little bit janky. But
I don't know. I like it. I think it's one of the better sections. I think.
Also, this guy's name internally isn't Laszlo, it's Tobias.
Tobias, no.
Come to such an end. We were heading for the Vortigaunt camp, hoping to pick up some bug baits of these damn things and leave us alone. Without Laszlo,
what's the point?
What's the point?
I know you tried to help. I'll stay with him a while.
I wonder what he does.
Dies.
He dies? What do you mean? Just don't touch the sand, funny guy.
Soup.
Soup. You're a sand traps hater? Come on.
I get why people don't like it.
I don't understand why people wouldn't like
Especially if you don't really go the right way. It can feel like a lot of waste time. Like if you take the actual coast route, you just end up at like a hill that's too steep.
Yeah.
I don't quite like that. With how like open this really should be.
Honestly, I think I would like this a lot better if they just removed like that entire rock wall and it was just like an open ass area. I don't know why.
This one?
No, the one to your left.
Oh. I'm playing a dangerous game.
Yeah.
I'm trusting the oil cans.
I trust oil. You sound like J. Edgar Hoover.
Yeah, I sound like one of the Koch brothers.
The Koch brothers?
I can make a joke here, but I think it would actually be against TOS.
Really? Oh shit. Well, don't make the joke. You can tell it to me privately, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely will, because it's funny as fuck.
I love those props. Can I say that? I
The,
love
tr-
those
the,
little
the
props.
tree trunks, yeah.
No. The ones right there. Like the flat metal ones.
Oh, yeah, those panels.
I love them. They're just like, I don't know.
Soup.
Soup. Soup. So, is the gravity gun, is that just like a Zen crystal?
Probably. They don't really explain it that much.
Because I was thinking about like what the gravity gun is, and Valve loves to make guns that do funny things that have these pincer designs. But to me, like, it looks like it's like a tiny anti-mass spectrometer. I don't know why. That's just me. I still think the gravity gun is such a cool design, though. Yeah.
I like that there is just a door here.
Well, you gotta open something.
What?
See, yeah, look, people believe me.
Hey. I stepped on the sand. Generator.
Yay.
Hey.
Fuck the achievement.
I got the achievement first try. I don't give a shit anymore.
You know what achievement I didn't get on the first try and had to do several hundred times?
What, Lambda Locator? I don't think anyone had got Lambda Locator first try. I got it
tried to do that
twice
cold
because
turkey. tried to
I
do
got
it
it on
cold
Half-Life 2 update as well. Hello? Anyway, time to meme on this.
Why meme one?
I'll watch.
Fucking rude. You're trying to bet.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Rocket jump.
That was fun.
Okay, I never knew that they could just take bullet damage. Like, I didn't know that until very recently.
Hey.
With no guns thing, like 3 times never counted? Oh, that's sad.
The Freeman will do wise to
The heat, our extraction of a Miradon's aromatic.
The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside.
No.
No way.
I feel like the bug.
Holy fuck.
What?
Have need of these
Someone in my Minecraft server just got stuck in a noob trap.
Awesome.
Like the 4
Is it
iron
like
doors
the
with
4
pressure
iron
plate?
doors?
Yes.
No fucking way.
But the thing is, the way you enhance that is underneath the pressure plate, you put a command block that makes you to like...
That sets you
it
to
puts
adventure
you on-
mode?
Yes.
We did that
so-
during Scrungecraft and like 5 people went into it.
Yeah, so I have to go fix that now. I have to get this person out.
Who?
Called out. It's fucking Shiba in the chat right now is who it is. I have to go get you. You fucking fool. I'm coming. Give me a second.
Well, here's my favorite conversation in the entirety of Half-Life 2.
It's so good.
The Freeman must excuse us. It is rude of us to commune by flux shifting in front of those whose vital inputs are impaired. Yes, we'll vocalize in your auditory language as a matter of courtesy. Unless we wish to say unflattering things about you. Just so.
And then they immediately go back. I always love that conversation.
Okay, I didn't make the noob trap. That was Moxie. So Moxie's been playing on my server a lot, and I'm very grateful because Moxie does a lot of funny shit.
Dr. Freeman. Nova Prospect is just ahead. One man alone wouldn't stand much chance going in there. But a man with a pack of ants.
The Freeman honors us.
A man with a pack of ant lions. Well, he will.
Nice ass.
He has no ass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's got reverse ass. I will not explain.
The Freeman will now be instructed in the use of
When they get scared, they retract.
Attend now and learn to shepherd ant lions with the so-called bug bait. The Freeman will now break out his pherapod and toss one into yonder pit. The Freeman has done well.
No fucking way.
Star. What?
I just got myself stuck in the noob trap.
What the fuck?
I teleported. Me.
No way!
I was in spectator mode.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Sophie!
Stupid. I'm so stupid.
Sophie.
That was so dumb.
Now, attend well. Apply pressure to your pherapod to signal the
God damn it.
appliance in your
It's fine.
command
Everything's fine.
to follow you. The Freeman shows his excellence in all things. And now this one must bid the Freeman farewell. Nova Prospect lies just
I need to...
I'm
I'm grabbing another Gatorade.
you have learned here. The Eli Vance has great discoveries.
I've grabbed another Gatorade.
Yeah?
I'm gonna take a big sippy because I'm getting a headache. I feel better. We game.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking electrocuted here. This one's called Gatorade Fierce, which I'm not sure what the fierce means, but it's just Gatorade.
I think it just makes you mad. Aren't you feeling mad?
No
Aren't you
wonder I
feeling
got
angry?
angry at you earlier.
Yeah. You still haven't apologized.
The Gatorade did it.
Well, could you apologize now that you've stopped sipping on the good?
I'm sorry, I just drank enough Gatorade. I have to become angry at you.
Could you please let me live a life unadulterated by sin?
Sadly, sin has to be a part of all of our lives. You ever think about...
No.
Good to hear.
Not really.
You want to know what I forgot? You can get the pulse ball, the dark energy matter ball, the orb, early during the battery puzzle, one of the Lambda locations, and I forgot to do it.
That's interesting.
I love the voice lines that you can hear on the radio. It essentially says like, it's like, oh, hey, go reactivate your fucking thumpers or else bad things are gonna happen. Also, please report this. And then they ask that again, and then immediately it's like, okay, well, someone needs to be sent down there. I love the SMG grenade. Thoughts on the SMG grenade?
I think that it's pretty good. I think you can kill with it. And I think that having 10 of them in Half-Life 1 was definitely a mistake.
Having 10 of them in Half-Life 1 definitely seemed a little silly. Is there an explanation as why the crossbow bolts are glowing orange? They're being, like, heated. Like, instantly.
Yeah. It's like a superheated battery.
Like, they're molten hot, that's why. Like, you can see during the reload that they're normal. And then as soon as you slam it on, it gets fucking superheated instantly. Like, there's, like, a little battery underneath it. I love that. I love this section. I love the flares getting thrown in. Also, I love the color red.
I love it when flares happen.
I might be biased with the color red.
Perhaps.
Do you know there's a secret in here?
What? 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 I've never seen that. That's funny. I was mostly just like focused on running the fuck out of there. I'm a little busy right now, so excuse me if I'm not talking about it.
Yeah, are you trying to fix the noob trap?
No, I got myself free. I'm like coping with my loss. I can't believe I did that.
Cannot believe that you got owned.
I was so sad.
I didn't mean to hit that guy, but I did. The theropods in this, I feel like, are like the only instance of like potentially being weapon bloat in this.
Yeah, and that's like the only one though. With
Yeah.
with Half-Life 1, you can name a lot of them.
Yeah. Star in the color red in dark places, unimaginable. Fuck, my entire theming is being like unraveled as we speak.
That's Star Core right there. Get it? Like,
dude, we fucking found a gotcha game character that is just entirely Star Core.
Yeah.
It's just girl with a gun with antlers. Fuck. Nice. Oh, you know me. I love my bright and my perfect red, like 22500 red, and then perfect black.
I need help.
What's up?
Cody won't stop getting into the noob trap.
I almost spilled my Gatorade. Can we get Cody in here?
I think Cody's busy right now.
Well.
But Cody, is also here in spirit all the time.
I mean, yeah, Cody is on the whiteboard.
Yeah. I don't like this section. Can I say that?
I think it's awkward.
Yeah, this section specifically. Intro to Nova Prospect. I'm gonna have a lot of opinions about this.
I love that the announcer, I'm gonna call them.
Yeah?
calls oh fuck. Calls him the augmentation force.
Augmentation.
Helicopter, or not helicopter, gunship time. Oh fuck, I got Gatorade in my throat.
I think that's where you put it, actually.
Oh, in like the wrong one.
Oh.
Incorrect.
With two throats. I do know this.
I always love just picking up a grenade and then just throwing it into somewhere.
I'm not fast enough to do that. I just kind of run away from it.
I love doing it with NPC grenade. Because NPC grenades have a longer timer than yours.
I didn't actually know that. Huh.
Yeah, NPC grenades are 7 seconds, yours are 5? Or it might be 5 seconds and yours are 3. It's the same thing in Half-Life Alyx. And you can definitely tell in Half-Life Alyx. Ow.
Oh. See why I don't like this section in particular.
I mean, I just had a grenade go off, like, right next to me. It was just unfortunate timing. Oh, that would have been sick.
Slurp.
Slurp. Slurp.
I love to drink out of the pipes in the wall. Don't you? A tasty meal for all.
Huh?
Tasty. I'm losing it, I think. Don't.
You're more loopy than I am right now.
I don't know what's wrong. Don't know. Hole in the wall.
I won. Man, I sure loved having antlions.
You did it.
They're gone now.
Yahoo!
Don't go too long without them, but I always thought it was weird that you get disconnected from them for a little bit.
Yeah. I'd rather them be like a constant thing than just like sort of disappear.
I'm just upset that they got used for such a short amount of time. Like, it almost
I
feels...
think they were used for just the right amount.
Oh no, I would have liked having them around a little bit more. I'm at 299 followers. I'm now just realizing this.
What? Are you serious?
I need one more.
Star, you need one more follower. Someone get your grandma to follow.
Get your grandma in here.
Post my Twitch link in irrelevant forums.
Yahoo!
That's so funny.
Roblox used to have this thing called the Ambassador Program, which, like, the whole deal was, like, essentially being a walking advertisement for Roblox.
Oh.
It was weird. They discontinued it in, like, 2014?
Oh. Did you, like, get merch or something?
You got a badge.
Oh.
A virtual one. On your profile.
Oh. It's like Discord Hype Squad.
What does Hype Squad do again?
It used to be like a thing where you go to events and like rep Discord, but they just stopped using it. I don't know what.
I never got this. Where do they come from?
Your mama. It's funny.
Sophie, you will be eviscerated in 12 seconds.
No. See? I'll go completely normal, and then if you were to say, hey, you're gonna be eviscerated, it wouldn't happen, because I'm simply
Well,
just the
even
best
then,
at
I
what
feel
I'm
like
doing.
Discord Hype Squad stopped getting used in, like, 2019, too. Like, it seemed like it didn't last that long.
Yeah. I hate this section.
You just throw a grenade.
I hate the aesthetic of it, I guess. I don't like the aesthetic of it. It looks like ass. Like, it sucks. Like, all of it is collapsed and, like, it's just, like, I don't know what it's going for, I guess.
I mean, these are very, like, the whole idea is that this is very much an unused area of Nova Prospect.
Oh,
The only areas that are in use in Nova Prospect are the ones that the Combine have Combine-ified.
Yeah, it's just, I find it lame. Also, hi, Serpy.
Look out, there's an enemy.
Oh, shit!
Look out!
Oh god, it is there. It's a big enemy. That's a giant bug, actually.
Got him.
I like that Serpy joined just so that we could fight a giant bug and then left.
I feel like it's very fitting. Although I don't know. I'm not entirely sure like what parts of Nova Prospect are being used and not, because I feel like the answer is, for the most part, all of the the Combine areas, and the rest of it is unused.
Yeah.
But also they
I don't
mentioned
know,
they also mentioned getting rid of the political conscripts.
Yeah. So like my main issue is that like I like the aesthetic of going to a prison, like doing like a breakout thing, like that's cool, but the way that it transitions from, see like this part right here, the way that it transitions from stuff like this tiled floor, like, you know, Nova Prospect, into like Combine stuff is done so poorly that
It doesn't
don't like
feel as organic as it could be.
Yeah, no, none of Nova Prospect feels organic to me at all. It just feels like, oh yeah, I'm running around a Half-Life 2 level. Like that's what it feels like. I don't even know
Look,
how to
we're
fix it
in one of the
because,
2 launch levels for Half-Life 2 Deathmatch.
Really?
Half-Life 2 Deathmatch released with only 2 maps.
Oh, that's great.
How did that happen? And they were just ports of the single-player maps.
Oh yeah.
How did this happen?
I don't think I've ever played Half-Life 2 Deathmatch.
The rest of the maps in Half-Life 2 Deathmatch were like... The majority of them were from a mapping contest.
Oh.
And then one of them they just added in 2011. It was hulls free.
Oh.
This guy.
right here.
This guy right here in M-Mod. M-Mod just lets Combine soldiers shoot SMG grenades. I've seen this guy kill so many people.
He's just there.
He's just there. And
I
he
thought you meant
nukes you.
cinematic mod for a second, and I got
Nope.
really worried.
No, M-Mod.
Oh, thinking about cinematic mod now.
I don't wish to.
I've never played with it because, you know, I have standards, but... Ugh. Fully modeled. Annoying.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about cinematic mod a little bit prior.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, no, none of that tonight. It's just me complaining about gameplay decisions, as per always.
Isn't it true that that like they let you place down the slam? I don't remember when, but like
no,
wasn't what is the slam just like a weapon from like mod or something?
No, it's in Half-Life 2 Deathmatch.
Oh. Oh. I always thought that like it was like a cut weapon.
It is.
Well, I guess it is, but yeah, I guess that would have just been like the trip mines in Half-Life 1.
It kind of sucks, so...
Yeah, because most of these Half-Life 2 sections are running guns, so you would never...
No, I mean, like, using it sucks.
Oh.
It has 2 modes where it's like... But 2 modes use the same button. Oh. And it's dependent on where you... how you're trying to use it. If you place... If you just use it as per normal, you throw it. And then if you look at a wall, you place it.
Right.
And it's very finicky, because even if you, like, grace over it, it will try to place it, and you can't throw it, even if, like, it is just bad.
Wow. The thing is, like, even in Half-Life 1, why the fuck would you ever use the trip mine?
I don't know.
Like, what purpose?
I'm not gonna get owned this time.
These men. And then the guy at the end of the corridor here. Annoying. Annoying guy.
I love this line from Breen about him just being annoyed that we're just a guy.
Yeah. Just one man. Why is it that Gordon Freeman can just do this? Like,
He has military
why?
training.
But he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. The HEV suit is military hardware, so he has to have military training.
Really?
Yes. The HEV suit is used by the US military.
Oh, they do have like the HECU.
So, Gordon, like, since it has an ammo counter and such, so Gordon needs to have military training in order to use it.
Really?
Yeah. Like, in order to be, like, certified to use it, he has to have military training. But other than that, he's just a dude. He's just a guy.
Well.
Oh.
How is it possible? This is not some agent provocateur or...
Yeah, that's fair too. She's making it just possible enough.
Newman is a theoretical physicist who had hardly earned the distinction of his PhD at the time of the Black Mesa incident. I have good reason to believe that in the intervening years he was in a state that included...
How much longer of Half-Life 2 do I have left?
You have
probably 2 hours.
Entanglement. Yeah, you have about 2 hours, I think.
Ugh.
I know.
I think it is telling that I'm getting more bored of Half-Life 2 than I was of 1.
I don't know. Well, like, I think it's because...
I also do have a headache.
You have a headache. You've also more experience with Source than you are, like, Gold Source, I would say. So, like, you have played... You sort of know the meta for playing any sort of Half-Life related mod. So, you've done this many times, is what I'm trying to say.
I was worried that the personal bias was going to make me like 2 more than 1, but... Right now, in this, like, 1 experience... Oh...
I told you that.
Yo, it's the classic GM videos place.
Oh yeah. Nova Prospect is a slog though. You're going places and just. I can show you the once we get past Nova Prospect and we get to episode 1. I could show you the secret Lambda thing that, like, I didn't know about and, like, is near impossible to find.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about already.
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, there's a gas leak in here. Alright, bye, Antlions. Glad to never use you ever again. Or see you ever again.
So how does the HEV suit work in Half-Life 2 compared to Half-Life 1?
Well, the Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
I mean, like, damage value.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like...
You know what? Hey, you got this, bud. I'm out of here. You doing good? Yeah, you're doing great.
Well...
I forgot what I was talking about 2 minutes ago.
I'm trying to look up the thing for when you said that you need military training for the HEV
That's
suit.
what I've heard, at least. Remember, this is like this is like the culmination of me having like 8 years of experience in just Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1 stuff. I could have heard this from anyone.
Yeah, I think
that might as well just be a headcanon, because like probably never actually got explained, but that's what makes sense to me.
Well, I mean, I thought it was used for scientists because like Gina Cross can use it, and like that's fine.
Gina Cross probably. I mean, the same thing can also be said there.
I don't know. It's just I don't think military training was ever a thing. And plus, the HEV suit training was just like jump over some stuff.
I don't know if that was. I don't know if that was it.
I think that was it. Yeah. You got more guns training than in like Blue Shift.
What?
You shot more guns and whatever. It's fine.
It's Blue Shift and Half-Life 1's boot camps are the same.
What?
Yeah, they're the same. They're the exact same.
No. In Blue Shift, you get like a gun with like the security guard, and then like you shoot. Unless it's not in the boot camp, that's in the actual game.
No, yeah, they're the exact same.
Get ready.
Is that real? I feel like I'm getting trolled.
No, they're the exact same.
Really?
I distinctly remember this.
Oh.
Like I don't know because I skipped Blue Shift's training when I played it last.
Okay, in Blue Shift.
Hey, I might have forgotten that Alex was with me for a moment. I'm beginning to become a little bit loopy.
Oh no.
I'm just saying words now.
In Blue Shift, when you played Blue Shift the other day,
yeah.
Did you get like did you have to go pick up your weapon?
Oh, there's the armory, but there's also just the normal training.
Yeah.
Like there's the armory, but then there's also just the normal training room, which is just
I mean,
the
like,
Half-Life 1 one.
Game, yeah, but when you played the game, did you have to like get the gun?
Yeah, you have to get that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the training room.
Right. But do you like practice with the gun in any way?
Yeah, you have like the shooting range, but that's also the one in Half-Life 1.
Really?
Yeah, because they're both Black Mesa, like they're both people in Black Mesa. I believe the main difference is that rather than talking about the HEV suit, oh yeah, Alex can just fucking straight up die here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm pretty sure that. Oh my god. Wow, it saves me right here.
Yeah.
Because like I'm pretty sure the main difference is that they don't talk about charging the HEV suit in Blue Shift because you don't have an HEV suit. They talk about picking up armor. Like that, it's just like, oh, that's just your armor.
Wow.
Other than that, I'm pretty sure it's just like the exact same thing.
I feel like a goof now because I thought it was, it was normal.
No, because like they have the intro part where it's like, oh, you gotta go get your gun, you're in the armory and such. That's just part of the main game.
All right. Over here.
Like that's just part of the intro to Blue Shift.
This will get me into their security system. Now to find my father.
Well, I'm a goof.
These poor people. There.
The AR-2 is pure perfection for a video game gun.
Great. It's great.
It's exactly what I'm looking for.
There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him.
F6 to save. Alright. Prematurely nuking you. Okay.
Come on.
Hey, you want to know something funny about this part?
Yeah?
How are these wires working?
He should be in here.
Whoa! I never even noticed that. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's Z fighting in this map too, but we already passed it. I think I showed you.
There he is.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I showed you while I was showing you this part. In, like, that fucking joke I made.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this open.
really you? I can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
I always liked Half-Life 2's ammo caps.
I think I can recalibrate the combine
Mostly,
to get us out of here.
it feels nicely tuned enough for.
His portal was almost working again.
What?
If he's managed to repair it,
Which
we'll end up
ones?
there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alex.
The crossbow and the revolver?
I can't lose you.
I guess.
Get out while you can.
We're not leaving here without you. That's fine.
Yeah, I also talked about the ammo caps.
The crossbow is like a precision weapon, but obviously it's really clunky to use at an actual long range, just due to the fact that it's a projectile.
Right.
And the revolver does definitely feel weird to use sometimes.
It feels a little jumpy. It doesn't feel more. It feels like more like you're just shooting instead of like accurately aiming and shooting.
I like the revolver though because I can use it like the classic in Half-Life in TF2. Like you zoom in, you hold down mouse 1.
Let's get out of here.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Right.
That's how I use the revolver always.
I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear.
Oh yeah, here I can show you it now. So zoom in, hold down mouse 1.
Huh. I think it's because the recoil. The recoil makes everything like
yeah
really bumpy.
Putting on my jeweler's glass to shoot my cowboy gun. Oh, this section. Take a seat. Wait for Alex to fucking walk on back over.
This is like the earlier parts of like Nova Prospect were passable at best. This is atrocious. Oh, we programmed the turrets, and here's this whole section where they run at turrets, and there's long pauses of silence. It's like no, no, no.
See what I can do to clear the way for you. Keep an eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far as I can, then I'll catch up with you.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open. Okay.
Okay. Grab you. Get the fuck out of here. Move.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of combat sensors in the area ahead.
Walter facing into the webcam.
I have to go study for something, but I don't want to leave you alone.
Don't leave me here, please.
I was like, I need to go like do something, but Star's gonna be in Nova Prospect all alone. I can't leave her like that. This shit sucks.
Die.
Dude, as soon as you get out on that teleporter though, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You can do it all by yourself. I believe in you. Dear God.
I don't know where this guy came from. I'm gonna throw a grenade in here first.
So isn't there like a sneak mechanic in Half-Life 2 that like it's barely used?
What? A sneak mechanic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
You
the,
only get to effectively use it once though.
like in what? I think it was,
During
like, the
during
coastal
Anti-Citizen 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's a section where you go into there's a section where you're in the apartments, and there's a bunch of Metro cops in.
Oh, that.
And
I meant the like the coastal sections when you get to that beach house, you can like sneak up.
oh yeah, that
and-
one too. Yeah, that second
Yeah.
one too.
And like your weapons do way more damage.
Yes, you can one-shot headshot kill with
With,
a
like,
pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought that was interesting. And I wish that they did that more. Because there's a stealth section in, what's that one mod where you're the cop? Entropy 0, I think.
Yes, Entropy 0. Although
Yes, there's a sneaking section that I love.
I didn't like that part.
Really?
Nope, didn't like it.
I thought it was amazing.
Felt like it was way too constrained.
What do you mean constrained? Like too
It felt way too linear.
Oh, well, you can't get Metal Gear Solid out of this. I mean,
Well, I mean, I also like like I feel like for a stealth section to like effectively work, there needs to be a feeling of like some player like freedom in it. It felt like the path was given to me, not that I found the path.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. That was like the best stealth section I've ever seen, like done in any kind of way with like the medium.
I'll agree, but I just don't think it was that great.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to see more stealth stuff, or like not stealth stuff, but like sneaking around and not fighting. I would like that.
I think head crabs are like house centipedes, where they just get everywhere, and you don't know why. This is me responding to like a 5-minute-old comment, because my brain is falling apart.
You're enjoying our commentary? I've just been talking about video games.
I mean, we're playing one right now.
We are currently co-hosting AVGN. I don't know what.
What? We really are just saying fucking words. Both of us are breaking at the seams.
Help.
I'm at very good health. Though, Sophie, I'm at very good health.
Sorry it took me so long. Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access. There she is. Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
This is where you find out the evil.
This is the bad.
Da, na, 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 na. That's evil noise.
If you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure.
Alex just like did a Wojak face at me. Like you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna turn off the light that has been glaring into my eyes for the past 6 hours.
You always put lights in your eyes. You need to stop it.
Why?
Cause.
It's a simple truth that
No.
Eli believes
This
our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
Doctor, please.
Doctor, please.
I don't know why that line always permeates my mind.
Doctor, please.
Come on,
I'll get a bag of
really
chips.
gotta
So be right back.
Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level.
I'm alone.
And catch up with you when I can.
Alright, I'm gonna game. Oops. I like the turrets in Half-Life 2. I always think that they're interesting. Like, I like how they're designed. Mostly because I like Combine architecture and, like, Combine design. Mostly because I like Brutalist design, which goes hand in hand with it, I think. This section was always weird. I'm not sure how many people actually knew that there were 2 blue barrels. You haven't stopped thinking about the honey spill? I hope you're all happy with me, but I hope you're all happy with me spilling honey on stream. And then cleaning it up on stream. Hey, you know, I was thinking about this song. This is a song that I used in Oral. ORL. Look that map up on the TF2 workshop if you need context. I used this in like the super slowed down.
Huh?
Huh?
What's that?
I'm talking about Oral, the map. ORL.
I've never heard of that one.
It's the funny one where I added blinking mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
Boodledist design is kind of like Startacker, right? Huh. I wonder where you got that one from.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's this section.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, especially since, like, as I was talking about, like, there's a lot of sections of Nova Prospect that definitely seem unused. The abandoned bits of it. So it's just easier to just be like, okay, we don't go here. Whatever, cool. Yeah, you found Oral, huh? There are times in Oral where I literally, like, simulate the act of unplugging your keyboard. Fuck off. I'm at the point where I think I'm just going through the motions now. I know this section. I've been here. I've danced this recital so many times.
I mean the Pop-Tart.
Cool. Drop medkit? No.
Get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
Alright, I'm gonna game.
Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, now I'm just going. Literally, I'm just going through the motions now.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this part entirely. It's just like, here I go. More soldiers, yeah.
A little bit of urgency would be nice, Alex. Blood loss detected.
I'm fucking dying.
Yeah? Why?
I agree with Court Maze in the chat. I'm so tired.
You're not even playing, you're just watching. You can feel.
I should be studying, really. But it's not even studying. I have to study for my stream tomorrow to know what the fuck I'm talking about. This looks tiring. See, it would be fun if you didn't have to do it all in one shot. Like, you'd be like, okay, I'm done playing for today. You just come back to it. But that's not how this works. We need to make it a thing today. We need to spill the honey, spill the beans, and know. And learn.
I will form the Half-Life 1 versus Half-Life 2 opinion later. Once I'm done with episode 1 and 2.
Oh. I do think it's a good idea to include the expansions alongside. Those do highlight how those games are prepared and made. I think those are important, and that we've been neglecting them. I'll have to do homework for that as well.
Oh, finally. Last section.
Literally, guess what you do just here? You fight 2 more Combine, and then you wait. For like 20 seconds of doing literally nothing.
That was a short 20 seconds.
Sorry, Gordon.
Yep.
Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could have used some help.
It's weird, she said sorry, backed away, and then said sorry.
Yeah, that was just Half-Life 2 AI versus Half-Life 2 story.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, Star.
I feel like I'm about to pass out.
This section's so good. Don't blink, cause this part is the section. Are you ready?
It's the Starcore section.
Starcore. You ready? Yep, this is Starcore. I would love to see this done again in some game, because this feels like a really good set. It's just like, here's flares, motherfucker. Get with it. Don't they have like night vision or something? They've got it.
Obviously not.
I feel like they should. That would help more in situations like these.
Well, this looks cool as shit, so I don't want them to.
Well, it does look cool as fuck. I'm just making a good excuse for that.
Attention ground unit. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment. Code reminder. Sacrifice.
Great, another security station. All right, Mossman, where are you? Ha. Found her.
Oh god, I just realized I have to talk about Half-Life 2 after I've already beaten it.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I'll probably do that for like 10 minutes. I feel like I've already formulated a lot of my opinion. I could start talking about it now, but that ruins the entire point of the stream.
That's true.
You know, I
that's
could
true.
just say I've already formulated my opinion.
Seal this door.
Yeah?
I'm not. Oh god, it's 10:30.
It's fucking 11:37.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm normal.
You good?
I'm normal. I just have a headache.
I had a headache earlier, but I got better.
Fucking wonderful to hear.
We know all about you and Breen. What? You've been a spy for the Combine
The whole time.
What are you talking about? Damn it. Move back, Mossman.
I'm normal. I'm so normal.
Wait, so today you just started Half-Life 2?
What?
Like you started Half-Life 2 today? Like over?
What do you mean over?
Like you started a little bit of it last stream, but today you just started from the beginning?
Yeah, because I almost passed out last time.
Right. Okay. I don't know why I forgot I was here at the beginning. It does not feel like it's been nearly 5 hours.
And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for
Fight,
Dr. Klein's
fight,
lab
fight.
and let's get moving.
But we need access
Star, you do not know how fucking hard it was for like 5 minutes ago. I was like, Star sounds mighty tired. This sounds like the best time possible to pay $20 to make you talk about this fucking game.
I could.
I was like, no, it's too mean.
I could.
No,
You don't even fucking know.
No.
You give me the monetary value, my entire spirit will rise.
It's okay.
I did have a fairly good idea of what to expect.
I'll bet you did. It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine uses a peculiar pulse-forming network with a very long rise time. It takes quite a while to recharge.
So you've warmed it up for us.
Hey, Eli.
And just in time.
Hello. You can kill him.
You can if you bring a turret in.
Yep.
Sorry we took so long. I hope that wasn't too bad for you.
Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Judith! I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Judith!
I was so worried about you.
The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
So, this is the Combine portal. It's smaller than I imagined.
I might just start talking.
Hurry up, Mossman.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go off. Go off.
Wait, I've been talking the whole time.
We have been talking a lot, or haven't we?
Prospect, and we're running the Zen emulation for the first time. Are you ready for us?
I think we're fucking losing it.
Good. We'll send my dad.
We're getting there. Here we go.
What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down. No, stop! What are you doing?
Wait, I can get Battlefield 5 for free? Oh, on Origin.
No!
What's going on, Alex? Judith! What's happening?
See you, mate. Yo, MS_dunks. How's it going? Who are you? And by who, sorry, it's very late. We're both tired. By who are you? I meant, Star?
Oh my god! What coordinates are these?
Star?
Where the hell did she take him?
Star? Wait, no. Star, please. No. Star, please don't tell me you're sleeping. Oh my god. Star, please. Star, if you're asleep. Star. Please don't tell me you're asleep.
Get some turrets set up.
Sam! Wake up! You're gonna miss the bus! I need help! Someone! No way! No fucking way! Yes! Someone pay $10, please. Someone. Yes, it plays automatically. Please. Someone try. Please. Oh my god. Star! No. This isn't good. Oh my god. Help! Where's the link? Scroll down and you can see the math counter. If you scroll down, you see tips. It says the math counter. Put $10. No, I can deploy Gondo. Just wait. Hold on. We gotta try this first. Hold on. This is helping Star at the same time as waking Star the fuck up. So, Hi, stream. Holy fuck. I might have to call back up in a bit. How did start? Are you like joking? Is it? Please say psych. Oh my god. Eh, okay, I'll wait for someone to send the donation and then, wait, you're waiting for Gondol? No. Gondol is a last resort. I would scare the fuck out of the star if I would blast all of your eardrums out because I'd have to play it through. So you go ahead and try and then. Well, we're gonna be stuck in this cutscene in Half-Life 2, so at least Star isn't gonna die. Um. Oh my fucking god. Please. This has to work. Oh my god. I'm wide awake now. I want to let everyone know. I'm wide awake. I need to call someone. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Stay here with Star for a sec. I need to be right back. Hold on. Okay, hey guys. I called some friends. So we'll be playing Gondol in a moment. Prepare your ears, please. Holy shit. Fuck. I have to get Gondol. Okay. I'll give you guys a countdown to when it happens, so don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey.
Hey, Len.
I'm here.
She's just out.
It's me, the Harbinger. You know I'm here.
Go ahead. I'll let you please do a countdown before you destroy
Do you want me to
everyone.
do the Venmo one or the... Because I have both.
We'll try the YouTube one and then we'll go with Venmo if we need it, but
okay.
Wait, someone's donating right now. Hold on. Someone's gonna try and use the jump scare command that Star has.
It's okay.
This might work.
Hi. I'm just going to get Gondol at the ready anyways.
Just get it ready, but this might work, so hold off.
Yeah.
Cody's here too. Oh god. I'm fucking hoping.
I love
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, everyone please prepare your ears. Please, if you guys have the stream turned up a little bit, please turn it down now.
Turn it down now. You get no more warnings after this.
No more warnings. This is the end of the line.
This is not a joke.
This
song is loud.
We're not joking. This is the loudest song we have.
I'm not even posting the Venmo version. I'm just doing the YouTube version, okay?
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Oh, I don't have Groovy muted.
I don't have it muted either. Just fucking do it. We'll have to take this L.
Yeah, we'll take the L.
Here we go.
Hello? I had...
Oh my god, it worked!
It worked! What the fuck?
Holy shit, it fucking worked! Star, you fell asleep on stream!
Oh fuck.
Star, we were sitting here, oh my god, it worked! We had to Gondol you, I'm so sorry.
Oh my...
Someone used the jump scare command, but it didn't work. We had to Gondol you. Are you okay?
I might be a little bit tired.
You can go to bed now. You fell asleep. I'm so sorry, Star. We had to get you.
Go to sleep.
We had to get you, Star.
You
need to go. You need to go.
The moon. It's falling.
I need
You're so lucky you woke up.
Star, that was the YouTube version.
I
That
think
wasn't even Venmo. Yeah. Star, please don't fall asleep again. Please
I'm-
don't.
I think
Yeah. Yeah. Star.
There she
I
goes.
fucking fell asleep.
You did start. This could have been a 24-hour stream. You could have been fucked. You could have been absolutely fucked. You're so lucky that Gondor woke you up.
I think
Oh my
it's
God.
time. It's time to go.
Goodbye. We're done. This is it.
Hang on.
Good night, everyone.
Pink.
Star, I'm so sorry for the Gondor. I'm so sorry.
We have the gondolier.
Sophie came into the VC, panicked, and went, guys, Star fell asleep. What do I do? And I went, I know what must be done.
I was like, this has happened to me before. This can't happen again. This can't happen again. We need to get Star up.
I was like, okay, it's time for Gondol.
Jeez, did you use jump scare on me?
Yeah,
I need to
James
make
and Cheese
jump
and
scare
Chicken.
louder.
Yes.
It's being made louder
Listen,
right now.
I didn't get to Gondol Sophie because I fell asleep. I traded.
Like, there was a point, I think, like, if you go back in the stream and watch it, there was a point where, like, I was just talking, and, like, I realized that you hadn't moved, and I went, Star, and you just didn't answer me, and I was...
I'm setting
No.
I'm setting jump scare to 100%. Hang on. That's good. That's a good enough sound.
Go ahead. Well, go to bed, please.
I think it's time to go to bed.
It's time to
Well,
take
you
a
can
nap.
just finish
Oh
this
my
off. You're
God.
wide awake now. You just finish. No, no, I'm joking. Go to
Go
bed.
CP.
Hey, I'm swapping over to the everything in detail. I love going over to this and seeing the honey bottle being slightly empty.
Hey, what did I miss when I was doing my homework?
Don't worry about it. We had a little accident.
Oh
Okay. I'm actually using the end screen this time. So, goodbye.
Good
Have a good
night.
night, and I'm gonna go fucking
no! Good
sleep.
night.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's playing at, like, reduced speed. You get it, though.
Start go CP.